Hey chat, how you guys doing?
He move! Zoom, 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 there he goes!
Thanks to the 5 months, Charlie. What's up? We're gonna mine for a bit, chat. We're gonna game for a bit.
He move! Zoom, 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 there
Thanks
he
to the
goes!
3 months cot space, and then we're gonna play Danganronpa after probably. Hey Poke, how's your day been? I just got my ass handed to me in Pokemon Sword. Damn, dude, that's insane. My day's been alright. I woke up like a few hours ago. I don't even remember doing anything, to be honest. But, I'm sure I did something. I'm sure I did, maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. Perhaps. Maybe. I figured I'd stream a bit earlier as well. Hold up, chat. I need to find out if there's anything I am missing in terms of items. I don't really have anything up here anyways. Oh yeah, I made a hobo version of the Homa. That was pretty cool. But yeah, we're just gonna mine, talk to Chad a bit for like a few hours maybe, and then we're gonna swap over to Danganronpa and hopefully do a chapter there. So yeah, we'll see what goes on, I guess. Did you enjoy Christmas? Christmas is Christmas. I mean, I don't think it's ever gonna really have the same feeling as it does when you're a kid. But yeah, it's alright. Thanks to the tier 1 sub 7. Ow. This is gonna be a long trek, I think. There's a long tunnel, chat. This goes into the ocean and shit. But it's new territory, so I want to go in there and mine whatever I can before everything's just gone. Hey Luna. What the hell? Weird. Poke was standing beside his bed doing nothing, then thought he did something, then he warped to his setup and started streaming. Yeah, basically, that's how my life is. Pretty much. Oh no, I'm gonna pick up all these dumb blocks, dude. Freak. Hey Cleo. Also, hi Schwol. I must go faster. Check bowel top, bro. Oh shit, I'm 3rd place. I don't know if I was always that. And you're also 7th. Damn, bro. You're getting there, you're getting there. Thanks to the bits, OWO. When did I get 3rd place? Was I always at 3rd place, or did Dink spend some money? Aren't you tired? What do you mean? I jumped nearly 300k yesterday. Dude, it's insanely easy, honestly, to get, like, money on the server. I literally can just sit here and mine for, like, 2 hours or so and just get, like a couple hundred G. It's, like, it's insane. Because, like, I don't really need diamonds. I already got pretty much all the items I need. For now. You got a gun on SMP? I did have a gun, but then Jameski took it when I died from an airstrike. We'll probably buy a gun when I'm immensely rich, but I have no purpose for a gun at the moment. As cool guns are, I don't really need them. But yeah, I haven't streamed in like a few days, and I apologize for that. Christmas happened. Things had to be done, etc.
There he goes!
Thanks to the tier 1 sub, Tema. It just happens, chat. I am trying my hardest in terms of streaming. The thing with Danganronpa is that, like, I don't like streaming that game, when, like, what's it called? I want to stream it, and I want to stream the whole chapter. I don't want to have to cut it short, like, halfway through, you know? That's stupid. Also, what is this? How did this creeper get here? What? Bro, what are you doing? The hell? Oh, give me that. Thank you for the bit, 7. Come on, man. I need to go faster. What did Santa get you for Christmas? I'll tell you what Santa gave me for Christmas. Keep spelling my name wrong, chat. It's spelled like this, okay? It's spelled like that, not like that. That's stupid. That's dumb. Santa's dumb. He doesn't understand how it works. It's been like 21 years. 21 years, and he's always spelled my name that way. It's stupid, man. It's stupid. Hella dumb. Oh, we reached the end. Cool. Yeah, that'll be fine. How could Santa do this to me? Poke, what's 9 plus 10? Wait. Oh, 9 plus 10. 19, right? I think. I don't know. I haven't done math in a decent bit. So forgive me.
He move! Zoom, 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 there he go!
Thank you to the Twitch Prime, very controversial name. Now you're supposed to say 21, dumbass? Shut the fuck up, Luna. Shut the fuck up before I dock your pay. I'll dock your pay, I don't give a shit. I keep getting demonetized anyways, I can't pay you. It's fucked up. It's fucked up the world we live in, Luna. And that's just how the cookie crumble. Nothing we can do about it. Susan Wojak just hates my life. She hates my guts. It's a real shame. Doc what pay? Yeah, exactly, bitch. That's what I thought. Now this is epic. Now this is truly epic. It was only... Okay, it was only 2. I'm fuck. I am fuck. Get out of here, die, right? I have no use for something like that. If you ever take second place, what place are you in? Wait, what? I think you just answered your own question there. What? I'm confused. Poogie. Poogie Poogie. Do you actually not pay Luna? No. It's a joke. Jeez, man. I fucking pay these people well as well. Why would I just sit here and be like, I don't pay my employees and friends for their work that they do for me? Why would I say that on stream? That just sounds like a suicide in terms of my career. Hello? Come on. It is just a funny, chat. It's just a funny. Carson does the exact same shit. I don't see you guys questioning him, huh? For all you know, he doesn't pay me. I thought there was somebody just behind me then. I was very confused. Give me that. Awesome. What? Oh, right. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's a cave. Hello, cave. Get over here, cave. Come on. Come here. Get inside me. Let's go. Pogie wogie. Come on, man. Ah. Where's that cave? Where's that cave? What the shitballs? Well, that doesn't seem right. I don't think Sponge should be there.
Zoom, 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 there he
What's
go.
up, Wilbur? How you doing? Why are you in my chat, man? Get the fuck out. Thanks to the tier 1 sub, Soba. I'm a VIP you, man. You just come in here to shit talk Josh or whatever his name is? Oh, yeah, you did. Tell Josh to shut the fuck up and stop talking to the talent, please. Okay. Wilbur said to shut the fuck up and stop talking to the talent. Josh. There you go. Why is Sponge spawning in this world, man? This makes no sense. I'll take it, but like, what the hell, man? I'm thinking tax evasion might be the go-to here. I'm not sure just yet. Oh, hey, cool. Where is this cave? Oh. Should I just jump down here? Yeah, fuck it. Well, that sucks. It's just all bats. Just all bats, chat. No problem, Wilbur. Ugh. Get me down, please. Tell Wilbur he is a boomer baby nerd idiot. I'm not gonna tell him. I'm not gonna tell Wilbur that. I'm not paid to tell him shit. Oh, by the way, update on my video stuff, chat. To anyone that saw the story on my Instagram with that Mortal Kombat video, I'm sure. Let me know if you guys know what I'm talking about. If not, then I'm not gonna say anything. Tell me what? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it, man. Josh is just like going blah 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 blah, basically, you know.
There he goes.
Thanks to the 6 months, Spagoot. You planning on playing Halo? It's not my thing. I played it with Madness a couple days, or no, a week ago or so. I just didn't like it. Didn't really feel really fun. Didn't really seem that competitive to me. I didn't like how the guns shoot. Just wasn't my thing. Classic Josh. Wait, you have an Instagram? Yeah, I do. You can check out the panels below, or I think there's a command for it. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. Gravel! Why? I wish this was a thing in vanilla. Because, like, gravel is so annoying to get. But I just don't need it right now. Insane, man. Insane. Basically, right. I'll let y'all in a little secret, okay? Basically, I finished recording and editing a Mortal Kombat video. And the premise of the video was that I was going to try and stay monetized. So the title of it was Mortal Kombat, but I try to stay monetized. So there's a lot of censorship, you know. I censor basically every swear. I pixelate the gore. And all that fun stuff. You know, I think the video was like 6 minutes or so. Upload it, you know. Finishes uploading. I go to edit the information on the video. Video was already demonetized. It was instantly demonetized. You truly cannot win with that game. There is no way you can get a dime from making those videos. I feel so bad if people enjoy Mortal Kombat to a point where they make content and just can't make any money off of it. It's the words Mortal Kombat are probably blacklisted, and it probably wasn't a good idea to have it in the title. But like, there was not really another way where I could title that video, you know? I didn't really expect to get monetization on it anyways, but I think it's going to be a pretty good video. I like that video a lot. It's probably going to go up in January sometime. YouTube scuffed? Oh yeah, trust me, dude. You haven't even heard the half of it. I've been getting demonetized to shit on YouTube lately. It's insane. Susan Wojak really doesn't give a shit, man. It really finna about to be this way. Oh god. Oh. Okay, well, that's cool.
He moved! Zoom, 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 there he goes!
Hey, so it's a try I'm Carson, not Carson. Susan Woberts. Aw, Woomy. No, get me out of here! Okay, there we go. Alright, give me the cave. This is a weird cave. Susan Wikipedia. I think I might be going the wrong way to here. I think it's meant to go down. Perhaps? Mm-hmm. Alright, Chad, I think we're gonna go in here. Yeet! Oh, god damn! They're all fighting each other! Ow! Show that clip to anybody that thinks shields are worthless. Because they are definitely not worthless. I don't think I even went down like 2 hearts. Holy shit, I got an arrow in my eye, dude. What the holy shit? Oh no, I'm gonna need another eye patch. No! Oh no. God damn. Right in the eye, dude. Never seen anything like that. Holy shit. That's fucked up. I'm blind. Oh god! Was that really 1 diamond? Yeah, it was. That's cool. That was awesome. I had a lot of fun there. Anyways, yeah, YouTube is a fuck, basically. The Uno video also got demonetized, like, instantly, pretty much, as soon as it went up. That kind of sucks, because, a lot of work went into that video. So with subtitling from John and editing it, a lot of work went into it. So I didn't make a dime off that video. If anything, I probably made like maybe a couple dollars because maybe it survived for a bit, but chances are not a dime. Let's see here, what else happened? Yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with YouTube at the moment, and I am getting hit firsthand with it. I'm glad that you guys like the Uno videos, but every Uno video I've uploaded so far has just gotten demonetized. The SCP one, I think there was another one after that. All got demonetized. It's like Uno's blacklisted or something. It's weird. So like it was happening even before I was getting demonetized to shit. So essentially what YouTube is telling me is that, hey, you, content creator that's on our website, No, you can't prioritize YouTube anymore. Fuck off. Go to Twitch. Do more streams. Go use Twitch instead. And then yeah, that's basically what I'm getting from them. They put you on a blacklist? Yeah, probably. I don't know if that exists, but I wouldn't exactly be the most surprised hoba if that were a thing. That Uno video, speaking of which, god damn, there was a lot of shit in that. Like, death threats to, like, John because he's a furry. Like, when I mentioned that in the video, it doesn't mean that you guys should just say it. I was literally saying it because people just hate furries for some reason. Like, it doesn't mean to actually just give him death threats. Like, that's fucked up. It does. Suit House was on a blacklist. We made $1 CPM. Jesus fuck, dude. It's fucked up out here, Wilbur. It's real fucked up. Let's go down. Is this another one of these types of caves where I'm just gonna get, like, fucked to shit? Let's see. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, this is gonna be a pickle, alright. Ooh! I apologize for the loudness. What's up, bitch? Sorry about that. Oh. I'll let you live. Give me my treasures. I love using creepers as just a way to attack things. It's a lot of fun. Don't worry, Poke. Your alien pussy video got remonetized. Uno, though? I know, right? That's another funny thing. A video of me, James, Michael, and Ant Venom discussing in great detail of what it would be like to fuck an alien for like 12 minutes. Got demonetized eventually, right? I check it today, or like yesterday. Remonetized without me even putting it up for a manual review. So it just was, it remained demonetized, and they remonetized it without me mentioning anything. Insane, YouTube. Absolutely insane. That is like A-grade shit right there, man. I love it. You can't make this shit up. Oh, there's another cave over there, actually. Let's go there. Emmanuel review. Emmanuel can't. YouTube's weird, though. For sure.
He moved! Zoom, 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 there he goes!
Except to try Mythic Wolf. Also, please don't send death threats to my friends or type them out in comments or say any mean stuff. I don't know why I had to tell anybody this, but for some reason I just do. Oh, shit. Well, that was easy. That solved its own problem, pretty much. Apologize to anybody's ears. Just the way it is, sadly. But yeah, chances are I'm probably gonna stream a lot more. I won't stop doing YouTube, mostly because I still enjoy it greatly. But if it ever gets to the point where I am legitimately making nothing at all, then that's a different story. Nice to try him, JD. Like, I barely made enough this month. This might sound like really selfish. I don't know, but yeah. I barely made enough this month to pay for my rent, and it's like, damn, dude, that's nutter butters. It's kind of fucked up, YouTube. Susan Winston Overwatch is gonna buy Twitch just to demonetize you again. It's your job. That isn't selfish at all. Yeah, but a lot of people will see that as selfish because, you know, for whatever reason, they'll be like, oh, I don't even make close to that. And it's like, yeah, but like I do, and you know, I actually make a lot more than that usually, but demonetizing and whatnot. It's literally like this, okay? Imagine working like a huge shifts for 2 weeks at a job, right? And they're like, oh, thank God those 2 weeks are over. I can at least, I'm finally gonna get paid, you know, a lot of money. And then your boss is like, "Hey, you. I saw you take like a 2-minute break, like a couple days in a row." And I'm like, "Not having that, so, you know, here's half what your paycheck should be." That's basically kind of what it is, to put it the simplest form. You know? It's very epic, I'd say. But I don't think a lot of people really care much about this type of stuff because they see content creators as just husks, just robot husks that are there for free content and don't actually, you know, need money to live. Sadly, that's just how YouTube it kind of is. Just the way the cookie crumbles, really. I have no use for gold, but I will take it just because. Any memes here? Anything? There's iron up there, but I can't be asked to get that. No. No, I fell. We are? Oh, yeah, true. That's a good point, Wilbur. We are made for your entertainment. Susan Wikipedia inputs new chips every week of different types of content inside of us, and then we edit that content and upload it. I can't remember the last time I saw my children. Let's stop talking about boring stuff, though. What's going on with y'all? Oh, no. The monkey dance. The monkey spins! The monkey's spinning! There he goes! He go! Whee! I love this video so much. I love that video. He's spinning.
To help with rent.
Thank you for the 1134, man. Appreciate it. Keep this in mind as well. You guys aren't forced to donate or anything. I'm just simply talking about what goes on behind the scenes with YouTube and whatnot. None of y'all are entitled to give me money or anything. Don't worry about it.
He moved! Zoom, 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 there he goes!
I love a good spinning monkey in the morning. Thanks to the Twitch Prime, Senji. And thank you for the 100 bits, Sombra. I'm supporting you because I enjoy your content. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. But yeah, what's going with y'all? What'd y'all get for Crimble? What'd you guys get for that thing? That creature? What did the creature oh, hello. What did the creature Santa give you? Also, holy shit, what are these caves? These aren't even caves, dude. This is scary. What time is it where you are? 11:05. I just saw somebody type poggers. Santa gave him poggers for Christmas. That's fucked. Art supplies, I got first drawing tablet. Damn, you guys are wilding out here. Actually, I still need to set up my drawing tablet. I should really do that. I have a lot of things that I could do at the moment. Thanks to the 333, Simon. Here to support one of my favorite content creators, comma. Thank you, appreciate it. Also, thank you for the tier 1 sub,
He moved! Zoom, zoom,
Santa gave me an
there
epic bass guitar. Hell yeah, dude. I've got like the drawing tablet. What the hell? How'd you spawn? I got a drawing tablet I still need to set up that I haven't even used yet. And I still have VR that I should probably figure out soon, to be honest, because I think VR would be interesting. I just don't know what to do with it yet. Things chilling. Half-Life Alyx. I actually have that game for free because I got the Valve Index. They gave that game for free, I think, for like Valve Index owners, basically. And I'm just sitting here like, I mean, like, yeah, I'll probably play it for a stream. Like, sure, thanks, Steam. But like, I don't promise I'm gonna know what's going on because I never played the Half-Life games. What is the monkey spin video called? I need it. Monkey spin video. There you go. You just answered your own question. It's kind of difficult to find. I found it on a Twitter account, I think. VR can help you find new ways to get demonetized in this hit new franchise of a game called Susan. Let me read what this says. Can I open up the thing? Hello? Open? Thank you. Pokay's hostage, aka Lux, tipped $3. Guys, help me. Pokay is literally holding a gun to my head and he is forcing me to donate. Monka S. Thanks to the $3. Appreciate it. If I were to put that sentence alone in a video, it would be enough to get it demonetized. Half-Life stream when? I tried playing the Half-Life games. Never really enjoyed them much. But, I mean, Half-Life Alyx is hyped up a lot. So I think it could be entertaining to start off with that maybe as a game. You know? We'll see what happens. I hope I don't just eventually forget about everything and then suddenly it's about like a week before it comes out or some shit. And it's like, oh shit, I gotta set up VR still. God dang it. Be gone. What's going on in your life? I've basically explained most of it. Nothing else really specific, to be honest. Do you actually like Danganronpa so far? I think the game itself.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. There he goes.
Thank you, the tier 1 sub. Televised Comet? Yeah. I think the game itself is kind of like mediocre. I like the characters though. Doesn't excuse the whole SMP Rampa thing though. That's still weird as shit. This is a small cave, but oh, hello. Cool. I am cheating. PogChamp. It's a 200-bit Soba. What's your honest opinion on Overwatch? I think with Overwatch, is that was entertaining when it first came out for a few months. Then it was like, ooh, I don't know what happened, but they keep adding stuns and everything else that's fucking annoying, and it's like, yeah, this game isn't fun to play anymore. Don't really know how it's going on nowadays, but all I know is that the Overwatch 2 trailer came out. Everyone was like, yeah, cool, awesome. And then Jeff Kaplan was like, yeah, I don't know when this game's going to come out. It's like, oh, I'm not sure why you showed that yet then. It's just kind of weird, you know? It's like, why announce a game? Like, I guess, you know, you can do that. There's definitely companies that have done that in the past, but it's like, if you don't know when the game's going to come out, if you don't even have an estimate for the game, like, you shouldn't have mentioned it at all, I feel. I don't know. I guess it would have gotten leaked anyways, so maybe they just felt the need to. Oh. I can't count. Thank you the 1500 bits, I think that is, Mamba. Appreciate it. Help the Hoba is robbing me. Indeed I am. Oh, I just dropped that crap. Overwatch is weird, though. Again, another game where I like the characters, but the game is fucking awful, in my opinion. I don't really have a lot of fun playing it. I think if I maybe had like a 6 stack, maybe it'd be fun to play quick play, but even then, it's just against another 6 stack, and they're gonna be trying because it's fucking quick play or some shit. It's just, you know? I'm not exactly gonna rush to play that game. Ever, really. Even with new heroes, it's like, yeah, I can't be asked. Unless the new hero is like Sigma, where he actually looks interesting because he has an interesting story, but yeah. Did you see Ted's stream last night? No. You guys should set up a neutral area to build shopping districts and businesses without ooga booga conflicts there. We need to civilize is what you mean. We need to build a civilization. We live in a civilization. Yeah. I remember that tweet that I made where it was like, the only good thing Overwatch could do at this point is to release the models for SSM porn artists or whatever. And then someone replied with something like, the SFM models are better looking than the actual models, actually. And then that made me a giggle. What the fuck? Creepy. That was pretty funny. I learned I'm very bad at Dragon Ball FighterZ. Everyone's going to be bad at games that they don't really play. Dragon Ball FighterZ is basically my first fighting game. I was shitballs at it. You just gotta practice. I'm still shitballs at it, but I got a better understanding of it. Whoops. But yeah, Overwatch is strange. Either there's a lot of bats in that cave up there, or there's a lot of mobs, and I should probably not go in there. Really bad at timing combos so far because my reaction time is all fucked. Yeah, you'll get used to it. Legitimately, like, combos are probably the easiest shit. Just basic combos in that game are just the easiest shit once you get the hang of it, pretty much. Also, yeah, it seems like most of these mobs are just mobs. Oh, no, there's some bats, definitely. Hello? Nothing? Hello? Oh! No, I'm good. Ow! He phased his arrow inside of it. What the shit nuts, man? I'm not sure this is gonna be worth it much. Oh! That might be my time right there. Oh my god, damn! That feels good. Got stuck on that one. Shit. Fuck, man. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, let's go grab some items real quick and jump down there. There was a creeper behind me, I guess, and I just didn't see it, and it fucked me. And I think there might have been another one behind me. What did I die? No, I died a skeleton, so maybe it was behind me. I don't know. Let's grab some food real quick. Do I have a sword? Could probably make one, though. We're gonna need that water bucket, actually. Actually, hold up. Do I not have any fucking cobblestone, dude? Are you shitting me? What? Whatever. I can do this alone anyway. Let's just hope everything despawned. New second channel video coming out anytime soon. Thank you, 100 bits, Sombra. Second channel video, like I said, every Friday. So yeah, there is one coming out today. It's actually a pretty special video. I'll actually mention it. I opened up a booster box on that video, which is 36 packs. Pretty insane. 2019 video is also still getting worked on, slowly but surely. It should be in time, ready for January 1st, hopefully. As long as I keep up the working and maybe even plus it a bit more. SMP Live video I've not worked on at all yet because I want to take my time with it and I don't want to be working on 2 different video projects at once. I only recently finished MK11's video, so yeah, I'm going to finish up the 2019 video. Once that goes up, I'll probably start working on SMP Live's best of video. Because like I said, I do want to spend a lot of time on this and give it a good send-off. You have no Bobby Stone. I'm getting back into collecting Pokemon cards. Again, I'd recommend if you guys have like the loose money and you want to collect them, by all means you can do whatever you want. But those things run into a lot of money in the end. And trust me, I collected them a shit ton when I was like younger. And honestly, not sure if it was that worth it. They're cool and all, but yeah, if I would have preferred the money basically. Maybe I'm just growing up and I'm old as shit, I don't know. I did not know there's a new video every Friday. This is very epic. Yeah, that's the way I've got it going at the moment. Every Friday is when a new video will come out. That's the schedule I got, at least. Oh, shot! No, I'm good. Thank you. Goodbye. A single piece of granite. This is all I need. How long are we crafting before Danganronpa? Probably, we're gonna mine for like 30 more minutes and then Danganronpa time, I think. I gotta get my shit back first, though. Keep in mind, by the way, I don't read chat really at all, pretty much, when I'm playing Danganronpa. Just to give you guys a heads up. I just cut my chin, I think. Ow. Do you need to be live streaming always like in live? No, you don't. You don't need to be streaming to play on the server, but that's how I do it. Unless I'm doing very specific things offline. Don't know why, but I'm genuinely sad that SMP Live is dead. Oh, oh, trust me, a lot of us feel that way. That's just how it is, really. Will there be another SMP Live? Probably not anytime soon. We should be getting hopefully close. I should actually start hurrying up, honestly. Ow, you dick. How'd you cut your chin? I went to scratch my chin, and I guess guess my nail's a bit sharper than I thought. And it scratched me. So I guess I scratched my chin would be better saying. Playing on a server? Yes. Holy shit, we mined so much. Have you seen Roasted James' video? Yes. I was actually the first one to watch that. He sent it to me unlisted. It is a very good video. I'm very proud of James. Hup! We're good. Jeez, man. All my armor's dead. Oh, went off the other monitor. Anything in here that I would prefer to have? Stick. Yeah, singular stick. That sounds badass. Seems like, yeah, cobble is going to basically be the answer there. Alright, let's get out of here before I die again. Alright. A little bit of a detour just then, but that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Let's continue mining and let's keep talking to chat. But yeah, I'm very proud of James. He's basically built up his channel on his own pretty much. Yeah. That's basically all there really is to say about it. It's very cool. Very proud of my boy. James Prime? No. James Roasted James. Trust me, it is very confusing to me too when I have two friends named James. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, calm down, man. Jeez. Why are we not playing music? I'm dumb. I need to put on the Minecraft soundtrack. It needs to happen, chat. It must happen. I gotta play the Minecraft soundtrack. There's no other way. How was the Homa created? What, the Hoba or the Homa? Because this guy is the Hoba, but the Homa is the little Patrick Homer Simpson guy, aka the copyright mess. The Homa was created by another artist, but the image was circulating around the internet, and then when I found it, I thought it was really fucking funny. And then I randomly, for some reason, called it, I think, Homa or some shit. And it just kind of got like spitballed, or not spitballed, snowballed into Pokedale Homa somehow. I think probably I created that name. It might have been Beefy, I can't remember. But to put it simply, that's basically how it was created. Very simple. Homa and Hoba are enemies, right? I've been seeing a lot of art, well, not a lot, but some art where people will draw the Hoba, and then there'll be a little Homa goblin on his shoulder. And I find that really fucking funny. So I don't know what they are. I don't really write lore, to be honest. I could someday, but not anytime soon. I don't have the time for it. Homer. Is it just me, or is like this block break can just go along with that song very nicely? That was weird. What do you know about the ARG? Nothing. I'm not really involved in those things. Is this regular stream time? No, not usually. I thought I'd stream a bit earlier because I had nothing else to really do, and I was like, you know what? I want to stream Danganronpa in a few hours. I'm just going to stream SMP Earth, and then we'll swap over. And that's what's basically happening. Have you ever played regular Skyblock? Yes, many times. Do I see a cave up ahead? Holy shit. That'd be wacky. Oh, it's not a cave. It's just a little goblin. Ow. Not funny. Not sure if it'll be even worth it to go into this cave over here. Would you consider getting waves IRL? No. I don't really want a haircut at the moment. I like my long hair. I'd honestly argue I probably look better with long hair. Fucking waves. These caves are always like literally the same structure, it seems. So weird. Miss Diamonds? Yeah, give me a sec. Alright, I can't find this cave. I'm not gonna deem it worthy. Miss Diamonds, where? Do y'all troll me again? I'm not gonna laugh, man. Yeah, I ain't see shit. Back? What? In the ground? Over here or back there? God, how do you guys spot this shit, dude? Oh, back in the mine? Is that what you mean? Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. My bad. You truly are reliable sometimes, chat. Oh. Where am I right now? Oh! Oh! Get fucked, beef! Number 2! Coming for your head, Philza, bitch! This way. Shit, I lost a bunch of levels. I just noticed that. Dude, I took my freaking, what's it called? My headband off this morning. Like, to shower. I take it off and like, there was just a red mark from the headband just on my forehead, and I was like, damn. I guess I tightened that one a bit too much. Not sure. I feel stronger than Ninja. Miss Diamonds again? Oh, I did. PogChamp. Bardock head ass. Yeah, specifically Dragon Ball Fighters Bardock. Fucking brain dead ass. Dumb fuck. Get fucked. Yeah, Burren. Fuck you, Josh. Would you do a best of SMP live video? Yeah, I was literally like, what's it called? Talking about that earlier. My hair is being bleached, it burns. Damn, that shit sucks. Dude, you missed diamonds? I did? Oh shit, my bad. How do I keep doing this, man? Legitimately dumb. Do you have an inspiration for your humor? No. I kind of always been like this. It's just kind of slowly devolved or evolved over time. Was a little weirdo in like 2017. Kind of a weirdo now, but not as weird as I was before, I'd say. I'm like the nerfed version. I love my natural hair, but I love changing it. It's very fun. I'm going blue today. Very cool. I think I'm gonna be the long-haired ninja one day. I'm gonna dye my hair blue and become ninja. I'll just change my hair colors whenever he changes his, you know? I think it'd be funny. That would be a funny bit, honestly, for like 1 or 2 times. I miss Ninja so much. Can't believe he's dead. Can we get a rest in peace Ninja in the chat, boys? Get the Blev on SMP. I wish he joined SMP Live at some point, dude. That would have been awesome. That would have been so freaking cool. But even Carson's power has limits, chat. The fuck is going on over here, man? Oh shit, that's not good. This is loud, shut up. Haha, I am above you now. You're down there. Pussy boys. Stop hitting! Oh my, that bat literally took all the shots for that guy. Are you kidding me? Literally stop hitting yourself, bat, please. Almost might be time to play Danganronpa, I think. I wonder how far we can go until we reach the border. think we're gonna keep mining down here every time. Play Hollow Knight, please. I tried it, didn't like it really. Maybe I'll give it another try some other day. I think if we find like a few more diamond veins, I'll be set. Oh shit. How's Ass Penis 7 doing? Who's Ass Penis 7? What does that mean? Any games you like playing off stream? Dragon Ball FighterZ and occasionally CS. I would really like to play CS more, but I just really haven't had the drive to play like solo queue or anything competitively. Mostly I'm just playing with Jameski on like scrimmage. Come on, give me one more diamond vein. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I mean, it was one, but I'll take it. Thank you. Can I get a Kodak printer next? No? How about another diamond vein? I'll be fine with that. I tried, chat. I tried. You have Jump Force for sure, right? Nope. I might play it one day just to make fun of it, but I don't see myself playing it, like, at all, really, anytime soon. I have a lot more prioritizations.
Move! Zoom, zoom, zoom. There he goes.
Thank you for the 4 months, Beastman Zombie. Would you ever do a drawing type of stream with a tablet? Yeah, chances are I will. I might do a stream where it's like, I don't know, certain donation thing or a sub and you can request a drawing and I just draw it. Just to see where I am at in terms of drawing skills, because I haven't drawn in forever for like serious. Oh, ow, oof. Not sure when that'll be though. Let's go to that cave, and then we'll end this session off, I think. Hopefully this is a cave, actually, not just a small little thing. Oh, it is a small little thing. It's a real shame. Please draw half again. It was very good. That is pretty much up to the people donating or whatever they decide. Are you the wealthiest man in the server? I'm second place at the moment, see. I hear a slime. Ooh. I'm a big fan of that one, Chief. I mean, I think we could make slime balls, but still, that's a good sign. There's a slime thing over here, I guess. Kind of far away, though, so it's probably not the best thing. Oh, hello. Any on the awesome friends you made through Twitter, like the artists? Well, like Hef and Yuhei and them? Yuhei's no, they're all a bit of a weirdo, usually. Hef is a weirdo. Yuhei's a huge weirdo that likes to lust over my childhood hero. But they're good people, for the most part. Do I have looting on this? I do. Oh, sugar. That was not the best idea, I don't think. Alright, let's kill the little child first. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. Not bad, I guess. Kind of would have preferred diamond, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna mine a bit more forward, just because. Let's actually use up the rest of these torches. Might as well. Maybe we'll get a single diamond vein out of this again. How many diamonds we got? I guess we got 17. Do you know anything about Danganronpa besides what you've already played? No. The only other knowledge I have about it is Hef lusting over a character on my timeline 24/7. What the fuck? How? I wonder if we'll find another diamond vein before these torches run out. Guess we'll have to find out. Oh. Not really in need of cobblestone at the moment. We have a lot of it. Oh god! The hell? Oh, I see a cave up ahead, but I really don't feel like going to that thing. Honestly. So far, they're like the, so far, they're not really that worth it. We found diamonds in one of those caves, but like, you know. Eh. Oh, never mind. I got tricked. What do you think Earth will be like 5,000 years from now? From Egyptians to us and from us to them? I think in 5,000 years, I think that'd definitely be enough time for like flying cars and shit for sure. So, yeah, I'm going to pick that as the answer. Just your stereotypical future, really. Are you going to post this on Pokemon like Schlatt does with his second channel? I would love to listen to a chill stream video. YouTube like answering questions. No. Pokemon is gonna stick to just being a Pokemon themed channel. Maybe I'll do other trading card stuff, but otherwise it's just gonna stay like that for now. I have plans for maybe a third channel, but I am not entirely 100% sure about it yet, so I won't mention it. What are the red dots? Those are entities. So like blocks on the ground, that's what those markers are. Doesn't 3 channels seem like a lot? Yeah, but you got to keep in mind that the Pokemon one isn't exactly the most difficult thing to run. It's 1 video a week, and the videos are relatively easy to edit. So it'd be mostly just having 2 channels, honestly, with the workload. Unless I decide to make more videos on Pokemon, I don't see that channel like losing any upload stuff unless I am very busy that week for some reason. Rabo check? Oh yeah, they're upstairs in my room. They're chilling. They're like dogs, dude. I fucking just walk into that room after not being in there for a few hours and they just go wild. I almost just puked. Ew. That was disgusting. Vile. You're near Easter Island? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't, it's not Easter. I mean, for viewers, we should check all your 3 channels with videos. Oh, I get what you mean. Like I said, I'm not really sure entirely about the 3rd channel idea. We'll have to see what happens. Oh, that's not gonna work. One final diamond, perhaps, maybe? No? Alright. I'm about to head out. Wait. Jeez, man. Come on. What are you doing? Mining. What does it look like I'm doing? What? If you ever decide to branch from Pokemon, I think it would be cool to open Dragon Ball Heroes cards or Dragon Ball Super cards. Like I said, I'll probably eventually open more cards. I was actually looking at some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff and I was like, maybe in the future. But for now, let's stick with Pokemon. Oops. It's actually a mindless call. Yeah, let's get this up to a stack. Oh, hey, cool. We really should be mining all the coal. Thanks to the gifted tier 1 sub, Chocolate MMA. Appreciate it. That's a real Ponga champ moment. Holy shit. Am I getting botted? Oh, wow. That's not good. Ooh, I got a lot of things to do right now. Bye-bye. 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 Interesting that one is. Alright, come on, mods. Help me out. Let's clear them out. miss any at all? Also, hey, Madness. Don't worry, mods, I got it. They're dead. If that ever happens, just ban them. Gonna probably have to contact Twitch about that. Oh. What server is this? S&P Earth. It says in the title. Come on, guys. When is Danganronpa time? We're gonna go up to the surface, deposit some stuff, and then we're gonna stream. We got a bit of a run, chat, so. Everyone, let's not talk about that situation anymore. It's not important. They're gone now. Are you under the ocean? Yes. I'm chilling, dude. Come on. Oh. I'm a hungry boy. You planning on playing John? Oh my gosh, it's like people just don't even read the titles, dude. Why do I write them out? I don't get it. Oh, hello. Why is this guy just ban that guy, please? I really cannot be dealing with this type of shit right now. Like, imagine being cringe. Imagine being cringe in 2019. I just don't understand. Ugh. We should be getting close. What? How? How? Okay, there we go. He's invisible. He's chilling. What? Jeez. Are you going back to Cali or nah? I don't know yet. Probably not anytime soon. Come on, man. Properly. There you go. God, dude, this is I don't look forward to having to like use this route next time I come down here. Oh boy. Have cars been added yet? No, I don't think so. I didn't even know cars were being added. The fuck? For some reason I thought that we were reaching the end there. After you finish Danganronpa, are you going to play the second game? Yes, I already bought the other two. I figured to fuck it, people enjoy it, so might as well, you know, might as well buy the rest while they're on sale. Mine all the way until you loop around the world. Yeah, I'm gonna prove that the Earth is flat. Dude, we are like literally in purgatory right now. Holy. Oh, we're getting close actually. That's a good emote. Thank you, Madness. Oh, darn it. We have to go faster. Oh, shit, I'm out of food. I am speed. Oh, I am speed. Zoom, zoom, zoom. My left arm is for sure getting a workout from this, dude. How about installing a railway system? I'm planning on doing that with California and shit, but not really needed. It's just because we've been far out mining is the problem. My thumb is literally so powerful. I feel like if I pick up a controller, my fucking buttons are gonna get smashed. Wait, I know we're good. Come on. Come on. If you were to pick any character for Smash, who would it be? Realistic pick, I would say Minecraft Steve. For the laughs and to play the character, Goku, because I think it'd be fucking funny. I need to mine this. I want to repair my pickaxe. Mentioned many times on why I think so already, so I'm not going to repeat myself on that. God damn, my thumb is destroyed. Food. Oh god, okay, I think this thing's sharp in my eye. The hell, man. Okay, I think it's out. We're good. Jeez. How do you shift/jump so fast? What arm do you use? The mouse arm or your WASD hand? WASD hand. See? Shift, shift, jump, jump. Not hard. Who do you main in Smash? I don't play Smash, really. But when I do play it, I'll play Lil Mac, mostly. I like that character. Do I not have any of those blast furnaces? That's fine. I don't really want to make any right now. Maybe I'll make some off stream. We get a lot of iron from this. That's good. Very good. Very swag. We're also gonna try these out. Did I put any in here? No, I think they're downstairs actually. Why would you want to torture yourself with Little Mac? I like how he plays. I'm a big fan of terrible characters. I bet you go off stage with Little Mac. Yeah, that's the one thing that I don't like about him. His recovery is awful. And Fit really made sure I knew that. He whooped my ass many times. I cannot count how many times I've literally gotten knocked out because the recovery fucked me over. They should give Little Mac the Bardock Larry out where he just goes zoom. That'd be funny. That would actually be really fucking good, honestly, I think. I don't know, though. I don't really know Smash, nor do I really care. Alright. Let's swap games here. Dang it, Grandpa time. I almost just clicked raid channel, my bad. Darn it, Grandpa. Danganronpa. There we go. Alright. There you are. Ah! Jesus Christ, that was loud. Ow, my ears! Oh! Jesus, man! God damn it! It always gets... Shut up! Shut up! Stop resetting your stupid bullshit. Ugh, man. Come on, son! Damn, son! Thanks for the gifted sub, Toast Fairy. Jesus. Dot dot dot. Oh, someone's crying. Whoa! Oh, that's right! I can't see this! No!
No, I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough.
Not looking, chat, I
can't
swear.
take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible.
I'm not looking,
Can't let
chat.
myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
To what? Is it gone, chat? Can I see again? Can I look? Yeah? Okay, good. Donuts? Hit! I need to eat some donuts. Donuts. That'll cheer me up. Nothing like a motherfucking donut. Why are you... Oh, this is your room, never mind. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas. Isn't that a thing in Sun and Moon?
Okay.
Oh, god of hits. Donuts. No, god... Hit is the god of donuts, okay, Chad? He's making the donuts. That's all I gotta say. I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I feel like she's about to... Wait, what? Oh, I thought I was playing as her. I'm sorry. Oh, she's crying. Wham wham. Give me a fucking break. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Uh-oh.
Huh?
What's that sound? Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but... Is someone there? Gasp. Holy shit! I don't know what to call that, actually. Never mind. A next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. Okay. Alright. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Oh, we're here. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Wait, count? What? Oh, count, I see. Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy. Wait, which one was that again?
Oh.
Who was Asahina? Was that Aoi or whatever her name is? That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Which is actually what makes me worry.
So then.
She's dead, so it's just the 7 of us then. Looks that way.
How about that?
Times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Aw, poor guy. He looks dead. He looks literally dead. Holy shit. Oh my god. Y'all got added. I need to get a drink of water anyways. It's okay. This dude's dead, basically, Chad. He's dead. It's a real shame. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hasn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. Yeah, I totally don't remember any of this. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished. Nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well.
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come.
They're still on the help shit.
It's like.
Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
Thank you for the 5 bits. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. This is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
Well.
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion? Yeah, I think so. Which case is our current situation not... Pretty what?
Huh? Here we go.
The drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl dog boy. That's disgusting. Robo Justice, the Galactic King. And...
There's no 2D!
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, I don't know. As the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all.
Perhaps.
There should be new places for us to investigate. Yes, that is the truth. That's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? Which one was Celeste again? Oh yeah, that's right. There may well be a discovery waiting for us which may further enrich our life here. The point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
Called for me, so I
Oh,
appeared.
she's still around.
Nobody called for you.
How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko? Yes! This place is just amazing! Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in the cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
SOB!
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are the killer with the split personality.
If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go at least 10%. Wow, that's a lot.
Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. I really hope this person dies next. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. I don't care. Shut up. So we were forced to eat breakfast with the murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Oh, we get to explore on our own. Cool. I'm feeling like this way, maybe? Yeah, this is the way. Let's go to the shop, actually. Can I just, like, put a ton of tokens in this? We can, cool.
He moved! Zoom, 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 there he goes!
Hey, let's try and Pixel. Or Pixie? Yeah, Pixie. What am I gonna get, boys? I got an item. What is that? Oh. What's happening? Oh, well, it's gone. Lucky. I don't know what that is, but okay. Oh, we got an extra one. Okay. Weird. PogChamp, a ring. Okay. What happens if I put, like, 50 in there? Let's see. What? What? What is that? Huh? Oh, snake. Cool. PogChamp? Oh. How do I exit again? Let me out, please. Let me out, please. No! No, let me out! Let me out! Avocados! No! Almonds! I don't... Get me out of here! I can't remember how to get out! Darn it! How do I get out? Oh, R. Okay, there we go. I should probably get going. Nope. How do I check my... Oh, I probably... Oh, no, it's not. What? Shit, which button was it? Fuck. Oh. A brand name diamond popularly used in engagement rings. School, blah, blah, blah. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Interesting. Guys, I swear this is all random. I didn't buy this. Don't be mean to me, please. Oh, shit. What's up?
could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate block of the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Where do I have to go? 3rd floor, you said? Third floor of Host Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? I don't know. Let's see. What's over here, man? Nope, nothing. Anything in here? I just tried jumping, but I realized you can't jump in this game. Anything? Oh, hello. Hey, what's up, Imperfect Cell?
So in the end,
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose. So escape still looks impossible. But I'd like a better check at all the other metal plates again, just to be sure. I don't know what that's gonna do, but alright. Is that a woman? That is a girl, yes. Oh, wonderful you. So this is
Let's see.
a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. Ah! Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags. What?
So then,
Oh, never mind. I see what he means. And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops. Nothing. Never mind. No, no, no. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye. What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me, too.
most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if we could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? A pool table. Uh-huh. I'm just trying to play some 8-ball, man. Oh, hey. Miss Know-It-All.
It would seem.
So the 3rd floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Huh. We'll go there in a second here. I want to check out... Wait, is this floor? No, this floor's closed off. Okay. What's over here? Whoa. Holy shit, what the fuck? Science time, boys? This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom, more like some kind of research institute. Oh, hey. What's up, man? Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. Yeah, he's dead. Whoops. No, 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 no. What's over here? Oh. Oh, great. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so real. Don't give a shit.
Seriously, it's.
Shut the fuck up. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Yeah. Move out of the way, bitch. I'm trying to see. Oh, I just slipped there. Oh, never mind. This is a different section, I think. Cool. God, dude, how much shit is in here? Oh, God, I got a lot to look at. Ah! You want to do some quantum leaping? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. A time machine? Seriously? So we can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... Oh no. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines.
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier.
in other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you can even live on the... what the fuck? But with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys.
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. Don't go messing around with it. You break it and it's your butt. Okay. Fucked up. What's next? Oh, there's a camera. It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. Where next? I guess over here, right? Let's check this out. Are those titties? Oh, great, you're in here. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room, but sometimes something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. It's this guy.
Well, well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
So, Fumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Chiranbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo and Pumpkinhead. Why does that sound familiar? Chirambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy representing this century's greatest quality. Uh-huh.
You know nothing. Yes, indeed.
Do I really give a shit about what this guy's saying? Honestly, not really. Alright, let me see them titties. What is this? What? Hold up, what? There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But I stretched out my hand to pick it up. Almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? In the picture, the window in the classroom. There's no metal plate covering it. PogChamp? Which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... Oh, there he is. That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Oh, bye-bye. I don't know why I bothered asking. I discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it is an actual clue. Okay, let's go. Oh, you're here. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hina! I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall.
Hina.
Huh? Thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts.
Wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
Well, my stomach, it kind of made me hungry, so, you know. Guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk. Damn, bro. Damn, Daniel. Anyways, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, Your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on... What? What? Huh? Excuse me?
Bastard!
Holy shit! She became Super Vegeta again, dude. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Use data still. Right. Milk.
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
Didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
that's right.
It's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine? Are you serious? I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter
I
stuff.
see.
Aw.
It is disappointing, like the end of the world is already here. Not sure it's that disappointing. Uh-huh. Let's talk to you. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
You SOB!
What?
Is she also obsessed with him? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No, 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 no!
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. Oh, that's not good.
Huh?
She just ran off. Is she okay? I wonder. I truly wonder if she's okay. That's insane. What a great question. We should not concern ourselves with her. It's no use. Darn, man.
Correct.
Remarkable. I don't really give a shit what you say. Huh? What's something like that doing? I don't know what she said. Is the device really that big? Shit, maybe I should have read. What'd you say?
I see.
Oh, it's an air purifier. Okay.
Impossible.
So in the end.
Aha. There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Someone join me in a game of Othello? I don't know what that is. Let's talk to you, virgin boy. There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. What? Anime characters? Speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, that seems fine.
No?
Well, then let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing is like a kid's toy. Look, it's store like 5 pictures, maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing.
Princess Piggles from... I'm not even going to read any of that. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. Do you have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera! Huh?
Nation.
In the physics lab. It's my most prized... Yeah, whatever.
let's
Okay.
see.
However, what?
It's not mint commission. I don't even... Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. So now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. Weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
The 3 of them were laughing.
Oh.
Showed the 3 of them together laughing? When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it. I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they're still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that
What?
right?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh my gosh. Forgot about Sayaka. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. There is also something that has been bothering. Yeah. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit long. What? How? Actually, no.
Oh,
Your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. Bro, this is some JoJo shit. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Be honest, were you lying about your stomach ache? What a weird thing to lie about.
I see.
Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you feeling guilty about something?
just a second. But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well,
A ghost. That ghost?
Hey,
What? Is there more than one ghost? But, I mean, ghosts are... What the heck? I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but...
Hina.
I believe you. Oh shit, dude, chat it up. Tell us exactly what happened. If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
so,
Ah, not this again! Damn it! I can't see this! I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up getting more upset. To try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts. Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about it.
Hina.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Oh no!
honestly,
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Shut the fuck up.
Well then.
What?
what the heck?
Please!
hey,
There is nothing to be done.
Oh.
Poor guy. Jeez.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
Come on.
Please!
Hina.
Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
well,
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Then why are we not opening the lockers? Hello? Oh. Set the locker as a laptop? What's something like that doing in
Hey.
here? I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right, I saw it in the library before! Oh, PogChamp. Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
so
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. Holy shit, the laptop has been waiting for us. How did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
Guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer. I forgot about
Then
that.
perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I am surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning. If I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. That's a fair point.
Come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
Okay. Interesting. Don't compare what happened to me with one of your stupid delusions.
Be mean.
Yeah, don't be mean. I was trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means that this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the... Shut up! I'm not even gonna
true.
read it. What Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. Okay. Just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
We have to wake it up. Right. Started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. How handy. Good job, Makoto. And oh shit, he did it. And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego sign, or icon, I'm stupid. And when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us.
really came.
Ooh. Ah! Taking up the entire display.
oh no!
Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save us.
Calm down.
What?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the screen, keyboard thing, whatever. What are you? And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
holy shit. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, that tone, and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
Sachihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine, reinforcement learning.
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay? Yes.
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. This is why it is called alter ego, a fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyways, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. This is what he means. This is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to the dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all about this master and whatnot. Yes, yes. Gross.
Huh?
I thought you were only into 2D. Weird.
I feel as if...
What? Holy shit, dude, he's bisexual.
I mean...
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmatically. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master.
Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
That's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master.
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this skull. PogChamp. While I was busily struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked another question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to me.
But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko types quickly. Keep it up. Be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Hey. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help really loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes.
That is
indeed.
fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but he won't hear a thing. Okay then, how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then, what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. Damn. If you leave the door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself. I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. Oh my god, I don't give a shit. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuyo's tone, at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different... I don't really care. Shut up. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do, but she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive the situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment. For her? What? I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
What?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed out one last sentence. I'll come back later. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. Yeah, I seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be,
What's wrong, Hiro?
you know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
Well, if we take it out here, then find somewhere that does have online access. That's way too dangerous. The mastermind will find out in no time. True.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we could do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
you know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Ugh.
I suppose.
Uh-huh. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? As if he'd been waiting for his cue. Oh, there he is. Hina has gained enough experience to level up. So, what was this awesome something?
What the?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? Nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. PogChamp.
What the heck?
Doesn't mean we have to do it. Get fucked. Do it. You mean like do it? Do it? What?
This.
You said, oh my god, I hate this bear. I'm gonna punt. We were just talking about going into the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and this is why we are all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, why don't you go head back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
What are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. The other girls headed into the dressing room.
Oh. Damnation!
Tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Ah!
Hey!
Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Without a doubt.
Uh-oh. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. Oh no. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall.
What?
What about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams of adventure or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them.
This is kinda depressing.
I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours. Thank God. Even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. Oh, Makoto, you perv, you fucking dumbass. You dipshit. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
You got it. This is fine.
This is fine.
Indeed.
Of course.
Oh no. No time for that.
So in the end,
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bathhouse how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My entire
Everyone's so cold and mean.
existence.
Even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now.
Oh,
well
have I
now,
got your
well now.
attention? Let's head to the gym, where the presents await.
See ya
No
later.
questions, no dilly-dallying, get a move on, and everything will become clear.
Oh,
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem.
It's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving.
huh?
However,
We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
Correct.
we have to just endure it. Come what may. Oh, it's Byakuya. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Holy shit. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand...
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? That's awesome. I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. Is she literally just launched from Dragon Ball? So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that into the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. Damn. So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh? Anyway, this looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means present time, boys. Ow, my wrist.
You guys?
Looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
however,
Whatever you subject us to. Wait, whatever you subject us to, we will not break. I don't know about that. Seems like it's been breaking one person every now and again. Yeah, that's right. We're not going to lose to you ever again.
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this.
What is that?
$10 million.
Okay, but what's that gonna be used for?
I prepared this graduation present
Oh,
for
I see.
whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
That's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly isn't the the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world.
What are you saying?
There's no way we'd kill each other for money. You guys have killed for way less! You have killed for so much less! What are you talking about? Oh my god, are you kidding me? You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap, for serious. Yeah, they're alright. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. The ones alive haven't killed. Yeah, but I'm saying all of them as a group have definitely killed for far less, as in the ones that are dead now. Even just money, from now on, no matter what you do. We won't kill our friends. They keep saying this, but there have been people killing... Oh, I'm not pogging out right now.
I can't wait.
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his rose on stage along with the massive Sunama. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you.
What about you, Hifumi?
No, nothing.
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. That's so PogChamp.
Hey,
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. I agree, PogChamp. Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without a warning. This is the nature of this game. Binga bong. Don't care.
Have fun soon. The doors to the dining. Okay then.
It's that time already, huh? Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
Because
Or the predator may suddenly find itself to prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms. And don't think about that old money thing, okay? Got it? Good, then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Sokka? And he stole a dead corpse. Right. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Sleep time, boys. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing happened last time, about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Little kids have it so easy, because they can put Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, Lil Arsonist, Lil War Criminal, Lil Destruction of the Environment, Lil Hit and Run, Lil Death Tax, Lil Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
Y'all got coke added, get fucked.
Our dreams are expanding. Ding, ding.
Lil Tax Evader.
He move. Zoom,
Thanks for the tier 1 subs,
there
Zaya.
he go.
By the way, if you're getting ads and stuff, now would probably be the best time for you to sub. You don't get ads, and I'm probably going to be streaming this game as well as the other games, so you won't get ads on those either. Just a bit of a heads up. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, never mind.
Good morning, everyone. It is now get ready.
Don't care. Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. Hey Sakura, what's up? Good morning, Sakura. Oh, wait, no, that's him. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room until nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. Uh-huh. Should probably talk to her too.
Hey, Makoto.
You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising? Doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran out of my room, around my room till it... I don't know what that word was. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura. Seriously? Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. Not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so I feel that.
Well, hello.
Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future. Really? It feels like any other morning to me. Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Wait, what? That was bizarre. I mean, even for him, that was really weird.
Could it be?
So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but...
Well...
Looks like Taka's decided to start coming for good, too. It's like she's just given up. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. Wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either. But Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well.
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips. Uh-oh. Is he trying to fuck the AI? Why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? He definitely tried to fuck that AI. We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. What should I do today? Free time, boys! You know what that means! Sleepy, sleepy time! I still got some time. What should I do? I'll tell you what. Oh, sounds like someone's here. Darn it. Come on, Makoto. You need your sleep. Oh, hey. What's up, man? Taka. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka? The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Come on, Taka, let's go, man. Hey, bitch, we're going to see whatever
Just
his
a
name is.
second.
Where are you going, huh?
Hey.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka, standing behind me. Yeah, I know that, but I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
Correct.
Well, then I guess that's okay. Fuck you, bitch! Imagine literally shit-talking him, basically, when he's right behind me after he fought. Like, oh my god, what a fucking bitch, dude. God, what a fucking bitch. I hate that bitch. Where am I going again? To see alter ego, right? Should we go to the dining hall first, maybe? Oh, yeah, okay, dressing room, gotcha. That is in here, if I recall. Right? Alright, let's talk to him, man. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say, and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? Since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It's clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. I think Taka had asked them. And then...
So,
do you hold yourself responsible?
but...
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
Hey,
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become, so that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was... What the f- This seems like some plot bullshit. Not a fan of this one. It was already kind of stupid. Come on, Danganronpa. Come on, man. You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are ya? A man's only worth as much as a load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's... I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. So you're gonna just stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take all the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? Holy shit, he's becoming... What's up with his eyelids, dude? I don't know if like his eyes are just blackened or if like his eyelids are just black. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside of me. Now this is a Super Saiyan. Oh shit, he became Ultra Instinct! What's going on?
F you.
Don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Oh shit, he's swearing now.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Taka, hold on! And I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What did you think you were doing?
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. But you can do whatever the fuck you want. Of course, yeah.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now, fuck you. Literally hope you're the next one. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him.
Soon. Okay then.
Sleep time! It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time to sleep. You want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Not a bad mindset, I guess, because you can learn different strategies when just simply watching chat. It's very cool, actually.
Good morning. Get ready.
All right, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. We get there and everyone's already dead. He full-on Ultra Instinct everyone's ass. They all got Jiren'd. Oh shit, he's the only survivor. Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead? To where?
Hey,
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? What? Huh? What's going on? Stranger danger! What's going on? Ah. She's trying to kill me. Who? Pointed at. Oh. Kyoko's trying to kill you? What's going on, Kyoko? What'd you do? I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Same mistake? What did he do?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? Thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I had to clarify myself further. Stop fucking the laptop! Stop! Leave the AI alone, you weird fucking bitch!
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
Oh, very sad.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Oh. Could you tell me what happened?
Well...
I was just talking, which was prohibited, was it not? Talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's... Wait, no. No, wait, is this love? Okay, this is
According
weird.
to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once, and that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
And your eyes just now, I just saw the same look, or I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing.
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an... What's going
I
on?
feel as if...
And don't bother telling me angels... So how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. You are so fucking weird, man. Also, that hurt my head. Ow. Owie. Owie, my head. Then I was poking around at her settings and stuff, and she was a well-designed program. It was like, how can I say? It's the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl.
What?
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom. I mean...
Hey,
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well,
Even the keyboard. I think you've misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
are you okay
Alter
with
Ego was
this?
not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear the things it did not know. You are an expert in many ways, Chihiro, and in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what it is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me!
you.
Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up! I'm me! Got it?
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like Kyondo, I guess. What? I'm gonna stick a banana up your tail. Okay, I thought he was gonna say it was gonna sound with a banana, but that wouldn't make much sense. What the heck kind of fusion is this? Dude, they're literally Dragon Ball right now. What's going on? Ultra Instinct fucking Vegito out here. What happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what had happened the day before.
Well then.
So because of what Alter Ego said to him. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? What are y'all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
You.
bro belongs to me.
Yeah.
Alter Ego, he's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudge an idiot. At least he censors himself. I'm afraid I can't allow that. Holy shit.
So it would seem.
Since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love.
Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship. Damn, PogChamp. Come on, you guys. Moron! Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right down all 4 of your vital points? Holy shit. Or no, in.
Completely unforgivable.
Well, I punch at the speed of sound and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no what?
Enough already.
Knock it off, both
Hey.
of you. This doesn't belong to any one person. Shihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me. Holy shit, PogChamp.
What?
Anyway,
Till Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So
They're
then.
so whipped! Let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too
Hey.
long. Are you sure it's okay to let them off with the warden?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I just pulled myself together. So what should I do with the rest of the day? Well, it seems like you're kind of tired, Makoto, so we should go to bed, I think. I still have some time. I feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around here. I should go look around. Nope, you're tired. Go to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy time.
That's
Yeah.
Okay then.
Nighttime already. I guess I'll just go to bed for today. Damn, I'm kind of tired. I should probably just go back to bed. Happy New Day. I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the drawing of every because every new day deserves celebrating. So
Happy New Day!
don't care.
Good. Get ready to...
Better get to the dining hall.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
so,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity. Holy PogChamp. He said it. He called him a fucking virgin, dude.
But
Nah, my guess is you're. Oh shit! Oh shit, dude! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! He called him a virgin. Can you really catch? Are you dumb? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. But as soon as my hands approached my food, oh wonderful, you're here. That voice. The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared. Hey.
So in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and
that's enough.
don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious. You guys are fucking? I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie. Ew, I didn't need to hear about that. Didn't need to hear about that. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a sec. You... I'm so confused what's going on. What's your
reached that
top
certain
power
age.
level? You start out big on top to try and look dinner. Oh. What? Gargantuan? You don't come in milk every. How does that? That makes no sense.
no forgiveness.
Oh, PogChamp!
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about Alter Ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. Okay. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps this will make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false... I don't know what that word says. Or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant you your desire and remove myself.
Yes, yes.
Ew.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
Ew! Ew! Yeah! Ah! That doesn't make any sense. Alright, I fell out. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and as soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
What?
He ran away, so now he's running hard to get. I see. That's so creepy. So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. Breakfast time, boys. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. What to do today? Maybe we should go talk to... No, you fucking thought. Nope, we're going to bed. He's a tired growing boy, he needs his rest. Still some time. I can't just sit around doing nothing. You fucking for sure can. Get back into bed, mister. Go to bed. Any Zers in chat? There's something by the door. How'd you see that? There's nothing by the... Oh, there is something by the door. Never mind. Oh, wait. Okay, really? I gotta go fucking click it. This piece of paper. It looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good, but I want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can can't check it out now. We're gonna get some awesomeness. Oh, wait. No, I meant to leave. Shit. Maybe they wanna learn about my awesome sleep schedule. I don't know. Let's see who it is. Oh hey, what's up, man?
Yo.
Oh, Makoto. Hero, then the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? Why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what'd you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
you know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
Serious?
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it. You got it, Hero. Sorry, I thought that was the wrong thing. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. I don't like the sound of this one. Please don't try and kill me, Hero. Please don't, Hero. Okay, thank God. As soon as they got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls.
What?
Oh no. You want me to make you cry, little girl? Oh shit. Taka, you seem to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? Damn, bro.
What the heck?
There's no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point.
Hey, come
Well,
on.
anyway, everyone's here, right? Now my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's got something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? Uh-oh. Move, Reddit! Thank you. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
No way!
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Huh, what? She's gone?
F you!
You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with them? What's the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well...
Maybe we just missed it?
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then... The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you!
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Oh no, he's talking to me. Never mind. Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Holy fuck, he's Frieza.
Damnation!
I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you.
You're serious?
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No, there's no way either of them did it. Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Fumi came to the dressing room.
What?
What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But...
Then who was it?
So that's
The
it.
fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone else. Makoto,
Interesting.
Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself, one of us must be the thief.
That's terrible!
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us. Wow, it's almost like that's never happened before. Insane. One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible? There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
I don't care! Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue. I'm begging.
Damn it!
Aw, you made him cry again. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
at the very least,
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment, at least.
yes,
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it had something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man. Holy shit, that's a long stream.
I
Or scream.
swear, I will save her!
Bedtime.
As such, soon the door. Okay then.
There is nothing to
It
be
is
done.
unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you're too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. Wow, how surprising. If we run around tonight in a panic, then the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if just for tonight you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay then, let us part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then could it be really true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true... No, it can't be! There's no way! I didn't even realize I'd yelled that loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. It's time to get some Z's, man. For long, I fell into restless. Yeah, there you go. You'll feel better in the morning, I'm sure. No, not again. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Don't care.
Good. Get ready.
Today, we have to look for alter ego. Okay, first things first. To the dining hall. No, it's bedtime. Damn it! I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting for me there, uh-oh. Oh, it's just a few? Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However.
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. Okay. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up, but no matter how long we waited. That's weird. So, it's 8 o'clock. We've been hitting here for a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
'Cause, I mean...
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day, till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened, huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive. They're all dead. Insane.
10 mil! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! It's like totally wowie, wow.
Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall. Alright.
Hey.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms, and make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Anyway...
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call help right away.
But...
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces. We went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, we need to look around the first floor. Here first. Who's gonna be dead? Let's see. Nobody in here. Was that always there? Oh yeah, never mind, it was there. Oh! Someone come here! What? That was Hina. You're supposed to be checking the 3rd floor. There's no time to think, I was running up the... Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to run, darn it. I flew up the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. Right away I saw her standing in there in the hallway. Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. And when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. Who's dead? Who's dead? The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was... Holy PogChamp! Thanks to the 100 bits, Tokichu. It was Celeste, and she was hurt. Wow, you just left her there? Come on, Aoi, or whatever your name is. Hina? Yeah, Hina, that's better. Makoto. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. Yeah, you are. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. Are you serious? That was lame. What is this? It's some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Makoto! Celeste! Hello.
Okay.
I found Sakura. What on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Yeah, I don't get this either. Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over, but I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, this is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
as for me...
What? You're back to normal now! I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It sounds like bullshit. It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean, a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. What? What? I can't believe Optimus Prime killed Hifumi! Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? I need that's your own sub, Tokichi. So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away. I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there was much that I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see...
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? Second floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Or no, shit, fuck, wrong voice. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed. Hey, you two.
What?
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me, PogChamp. Anyway, can you help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. Sounds like something's interesting going on.
Okay.
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you could hear me, say something. Oh, very PogChamp. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay. When we opened the door to the library, who's dead? Oh, it's you. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? Glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
Huh? It's a hammer just like the one Celeste attacked with in the rec room, but this one is Justice Hammer 2? And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well...
A hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? That's not how it works. It's not a fucking sensu beam. It's not a sensu beam, Sakura. I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? That guy was Robo Justice. This Robo Justice you're referring to is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice. PogChamp.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. Oh, you're here. Bye-bye.
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with
Let us not
this?
concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Poor guy. How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you? I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then...
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I suppose. Well then.
The rest of us should go back to looking for that mysterious assailant.
Yes,
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one and now two.
So in other words...
There's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. I woke up early this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's when the strange costume man attacked me. Asked me what I witnessed around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library, and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall, which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
What?
Why do you know that? 'Cause I was peeking. Weird! Anyways, so that means that Byakuya and Toko were together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. And the only ones who don't have alibis is for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
What happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words...
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible!
What?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey.
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? To get caught? Hello?
What to do? What to do?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Oh, PogChamp. We all shot towards the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well.
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
But what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So
Then is
then-
ha! Okay.
What are you saying?
Ha or doya! Whatever you want, just yell enough so I can hear you. So we can hear you. Oh yeah, I have never heard such a reaction. Whatever, let's hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya. We spread out in every direction to track down the... Oh, my turn. My turn, boys. My turn, my turn, my turn, my turn. Anybody in here? I can't go in. Okay, whatever. Anybody in here? Oh. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are. I don't see anything useful. Oh, okay. Pog jam, pog jam, pog jam. Oh, no! That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. I sprinted up to the 3rd floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone! Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, that strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down to the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go! What is it now? Uh-oh. Oh my god. This is literally just launch. Except bad as shit. Like, just terrible. Bad launch. Bad. Unya! What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? And why don't we split into 2 groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then...
Very well then. Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of your family. Okay, you guys be careful. That we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the 1st floor.
Just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. Where's the nurse's office? Here? Oh, yeah. Why did we leave that guy alone? He literally almost got killed. That makes no sense. That is so dumb. A world of dripping crimson. Kinga Crimson. He did. Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was Kinga Crimson.
No!
Idiots!
What the...
Was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
A body has, after a certain amount of time, which you may use.
Blah. What the... That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... must mean Hifumi... Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor when... After the last 2... Big hammer. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected. 1 strike from that, you're finished. So I guess it's either, the fucking psychic guy or Taka, right? There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying that they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Shall we go? Snap out of it, Hina. You okay, Hina?
Sorry.
This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling for what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I had to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Further down into the hallway. Gotcha. Somewhere around here, I guess, maybe? Yeah, maybe here, I'd say. Oh, that door's open. I don't know if it's always been open or not. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. Is it coming from over there in the back? Called it!
I can sense his ki, Kakarot.
I looked through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. Who died this time? Oh, hey, Makoto. No, not him! There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka, dead. Rest in peace. You shall be missed. Fumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to two nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. A true nightmare is this reality. The reality I had to face every day, but still. Why is this happening? She's just passed out, okay. Toko? Don't tell me. Toko too? Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko was, Toko, she had the fear of blood, huh? We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like you said, I should just leave her alone. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Zandali. Taka. Damn it! Why did this happen? I don't know. They kill off the cool characters. Another hammer. Now it's just Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However,
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit by Justice Hammer 2, but this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened in number 3?
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. Out with it, do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
what?
What?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah,
I see.
which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out. Of course, come on! So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Oh.
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared. Uh-oh.
What did you
What are you
say?
talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What? Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. PogChamp. Couldn't believe my eyes. Fumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? What happened? The fuck happened, man? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. Are you dumb?
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys died.
What did you
I
say?
don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
Taka too? It can't be. It can't be.
No!
Hina.
Oh my god, shut up. Then who might be the next target be? Togo? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. Idiots. They left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
Huh?
So she is still unconscious?
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
PogChamp. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. Ran back to the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there, she's gone. Oh, she's still there, never mind. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. Oh no. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. Wow, who would have guessed?
This is...
Are we hallucinating or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, but what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. Really? Wow, insane.
Huh?
Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine it. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all! Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. I feel like that's too obvious. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule... Uh-oh. I'd mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? What? Indeed.
Let's see.
So since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words...
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
What?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well, then let us split up and begin searching.
but
There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I mean...
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
Hina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Aw. Let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Well, we were just in there, so obviously. Oh, they're already looking here? Okay. Wait, they didn't check the stores? Nah, I'm pretty sure they checked it. Nothing in here, it seems. Second floor. Let's check over here. Ah!
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Fumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository. Wait. The repository was up, I think. Right? No, it's over there. Yeah. What? That's not the repository? Huh? I thought it was. Which one was the repository then? Downstairs, maybe? Oh, okay then. What? Is it here? No? Am I blind? The art place, maybe? Yeah. Are the bodies here somewhere? Hey. I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. What? Oh. Oh my god, Makoto, you're so short. Reddit, no. Two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was questionable. It was unquestionable, unavoidable, blah, 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 blah. Announced it for a second time. Blah, 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 blah.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time. It's the Monaco. What?
Stop talking.
Punishment is waiting for you. See ya.
Bye, Double D.
What the? That's terrible.
Oh, you made her cry.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
What the hell? It's moving. What? Huh?
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh?
Damn, that voice acting.
That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to tell for us.
The light, it's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu.
Oh, he's dead. His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. Lame. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No calcium in your bones. You lack calcium, Reddit! At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. You're mad. You're mad. Don't care. Didn't ask.
Huh. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he would have been referring to.
So, in other words...
With that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends. Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. Thank you, this Trim Predator. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just had to do it. Investigate. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each is a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened.
Well,
Okay. Something else has been missing for quite a while. You talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears! Yep,
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
so you ask. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
You can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then,
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey!
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just wanted to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
And we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
dream!
the one true blackened who devised the murder, blah 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 blah.
Well now,
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's time for the final battle between the bad and mind.
however,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter.
Let's get back to the blah.
So,
what? Oh! You SOB!
Milk sack swimmer girl.
huh?
You gotta be kidding! What the heck? What? Yep. What are you saying?
Let's see.
so then,
it's all clear now.
PogChamp, got it. Paintbrush. No, that's Sakura.
so then,
Would you like my help?
Sure. Oh wait, no, I don't need any of this. I already know. We're good. Thank you though. No, thank you, Sakura. No, stop, please, Sakura. Thank you. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Ah! Please, Sakura, no, I don't want any more. I get it, I know. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Yes. Oh, what? She disappeared.
however,
His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Who would do that, and why? Nice!
He move! Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Thank you to 2-1 sub, X Katana. Uh-oh. So they used that then. Makes sense, I guess. Probably gonna have to talk to him, huh?
So, But...
It was locked? Came here as soon as the search started, so there's no...
What? What? I see. That's enough.
PogChamp.
Goodbye.
Oh, bye. What is going on in the chat right now? Huh? Did I miss something? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick so you guys can have fun with an ad. PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp.
Who else did I talk about here? It can only be locked from inside the restaurant. Where the door wasn't locked after we started locking. Yeah, I'm so bored! Checked. Someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. They were done, they unlocked it and left. This is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claimed that there was no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So a certain someone... Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't even remember what we're supposed to check. Repository and nurse's office, probably, right? I think. Was it in here, if I recall? Because we found Taka's dead body in here, so it might be interesting. Hey, Fit, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm playing anime dumb game, and I'm so disinterested by this case. Remember, Chad, just because it's extremely complicated does not make it good. Oh, you're here. Wonderful.
What?
Don't care. Yeah, it has to do with the dolly, duh! Idiot, man. Nice! Whoa, thanks for the 900 bits, baby. Who wins the ass reveal? That's PogChamp. What was in here again? Was this the nurse's office? No. But this was the place that the lady was attacked with, so this might be handy. Oh, or not. That's fine too. Not the library. Gotta go downstairs again, I guess. Maybe. Wait, wasn't the nurse's office around here somewhere? Could have sworn it was. Maybe that was the top of us. Oh no, it's right here.
He moved! Zoom,
Maybe let's try and Typhlosion. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
Zoom, zoom,
I think that's
zoom,
what trying,
there
Jacob.
you
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes,
Correct.
indeed.
Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her, but she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. When you got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple minutes is... I can't think of as anything less than impossible. I mean, I feel like Sakura would be able to pick him up, maybe? I don't know. Do I have more to do in here? Yeah, there is. Maybe now look at it? No. No, stop it. Wrong button. Trash can. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. It's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
Cleaning cloth. What is happening in chat right now? Whatever. A cleaning cloth and it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. Wow. Okay. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interested indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet me in the dining hall. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow even more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Reddit. See you later, Reddit. Chat, I'm gonna take a little bit of a small break. I'll be right back. I just need a minute. So feel free to talk amongst each other, whatever. I'll be right back, okay? And if anyone asks where I am, tell them I died. Hey guys, I revived myself. What's up? So he said to go to Hero's room, but what was waiting for me there? I wonder. PogChamp? Poke had a ray gun, PogChamp. Alright, crazy hair. Come on. This is him right over here, right? Yep. Door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go to look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Blueprints for something, and something made out of, looks like cardboard and plastic and plastic. Wow, this is totally too obvious. Oh, is that it? Makoto, big news, big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Wow, they're all the way over there. Kyoko and...
I mean...
Phew, man, I have had the worst day. Hiro? Hiro?
Huh? Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
duh.
Makoto.
Who else would I be? That's a good question. Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? What is it, the Illuminati? Uh-huh. Apparently that ridiculous object is Hiro. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you. Okay.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never. Oh my
it's
god.
nothing.
Fuck you! You're useless!
Hey.
Useless! Useless! More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know how people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well,
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make that the stupid frickin' thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints are in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
And it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hiro! No, this is too obvious. Shall we tie him up and gag him? What?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think it's going a little too far.
That's right.
Maybe a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. Isn't that what we've always been doing, pretty much? It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around. I believe it.
Saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume, so who else could possibly be the costumed attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
You're the only one that tried it on. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this. It's because he's literally 4'2"! Oh
Just
my
a second.
god!
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence.
You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? It's Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Can someone, like, tell me? Nice!
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi.
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. Oh, you guys got out of it. Get fucked.
I did not!
I believe him.
Wait, hold on. I gotta talk to chat. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
May as well tell us then.
Taka and Fumi were fighting over an alter ego, right?
I'm at least
Which means
30%
alter
right.
ego and or Chihiro must have done it. What?
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh,
I
so
know.
Then.
That note!
Nope.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret's passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yahoo! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it. Don't be mean.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it here, right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I believe it. As I said before, if you want us to believe it, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why did you kill him? Tell us, hero! No, like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Shut the fuck up. That's false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Feet don't fail me now. PogChamp. I guess that'd be if we have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. Well then, fuck you then. I'm not gonna help you.
Anyway.
Oh, you're such a virgin, Makoto. You're so useless.
Hey.
Grow a backbone, please. So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easier than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Shit, where was that again? Fuck. Upstairs, I believe, right? Over here, I think, right? Art room, maybe? Yes. Fumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to become rigid, but only for a moment.
so then.
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding at their bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? That's not it. Anyways, so you said he had a watch.
Then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you noticed, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you had a
In other words.
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m., meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
However.
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto.
Did you try and pry it out? Me?
Because.
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? That's sexist. So much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. For some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. Piece of paper. Is that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then.
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest.
Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
Fumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important to Fumi or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma, yabba blah 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 blah. Yep.
So
that's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
however.
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Time is different. Hiro told us this note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked them to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So
Part of it had been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Could you explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then.
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Hey.
While we're at it, I should tell you the other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them, so the handbooks had nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. Bing bong.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please me to make your way.
I'm hungry.
It would seem.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes in, and you'll have to figure out the rest by yourself. Yeah, you're right. Well, I'm gay. Yep. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation. Sorry, they were gathered by the red door. As soon as we were all there, what?
Monokuma appears!
He's multiplied!
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks like that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I'm multiplied. He's using the after image technique. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? I don't know. Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. Oh, he's mad.
Hey, hey!
Let's go.
Please!
Aw.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Poor guy.
That's right.
Fucking short ass Makoto. It's myself! Ooh.
Just the.
Wah-wah?
Come on.
Poke, you call Makoto short, but you're only 1 inch taller? Isn't he 5'2"? I'm like 5'8". What are you talking about? Yes. I already got that one. This is the awesome one. And then we've got the, yeah. I think this is the one that, with facts and logic or whatever. I think that's all we're gonna have because we don't talk to anybody. Sleep is more important, chat.
Let's begin with a basic explanation. If you can figure out, then I'll punish. Now,
We already know who
was that?
it was. Hero. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it.
God, you would think
And
that,
Holocaust
like,
was found
then again,
in
I guess
your
Hero is
room.
kind of
You
stupid,
act with
so
me.
it's not surprising that
It
they
points to you
don't
as
doubt
having
evidence
created
being
the
right
suit
there in front of
and
them.
wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know, I don't know!
Is Hero really the killer, or for anything else, we have to make that clear. Crack the neck. Crack the nuts. Oh yeah, it's stretching time.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Compelling evidence that Hero is the killer. Is that really true?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know
Robo
anything about that
Justice
stuff!
Costume.
It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second!
Compelling evidence that... Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I think that's gonna be what we need.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are that you are.
It's not true, it's...
Hero, why?
No!
Oh, maybe not
Just
actually.
Hold on a
Hold
second!
up. Damn, we're already having a tough time here.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
It's not true, it's...
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The
Maybe that?
blueprints,
Nope,
the
fuck,
suit
missed.
parts that you are.
Honestly, that might actually
It's
not
not
be
true,
it.
it's...
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on
This
a second!
case is so confusing for his end, dude.
Everything we found in your room.
Yeah, fuck, that's wrong.
Shoot!
Ow.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Maybe Yasuhiro's message
It's
then.
not true, it's...
Hero, why?
No! Just
Where would it go
hold
in
on
this
a second!
situation?
Everything we found in your room.
Fuck! I'm bad! Ah! Why am I so confused?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Yeah, that might
that
be it
you
actually.
are the culprit.
It's not true, it's...
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
But that's wrong!
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Poor Hero.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
Me!
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Fuck. Hina. The Illuminati. Fuck it, dude.
Shoot!
Oh, nope. I embarrassed myself. Shit. Well, I mean, technically, Hiro was in the suit, right?
I got it!
Yeah. He was in the
Other
suit.
than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's
Easy.
lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Things that were used to move Taka's body. They must have been. Right?
I got it!
I got it! Still one more thing. Use some, oh. The blue tarp, right? I got it!
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with that attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain.
Ah!
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time,
Oops, sorry.
it was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Wow.
Are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
What? I have literally cracked every single case in the past, you stupid ass goth bitch!
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button will be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Just a reminder, remember that the tab key now has a function along with the, yeah. Fucking bitch, man.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
Fuck! That was so hard! Please stop abusing me mentally, thank you. Makoto, no! Darn it, you did it! Why'd you do that, man? Idiot. Reload. Yeah, I forgot. I hate that they're implementing new shit. It's so dumb. Something tab button or whatever. The thing that fucked me up there was the rhythm.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Holy shit, what is going on?
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
Fuck my life. Fuck my whole life. Why? Why implement this shitty fucking game mode? Oh my god, man. Anything to call your fucking visual novel a game, I guess. Jesus Christ, man.
I refuse to give up yet.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
Dude!
You are a fool.
It's so dumb!
Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
Ah! Terrible game!
I refuse to give up yet.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
I am literally going to fucking just uninstall this game and never play it again. Holy shit, man. I don't know how people fucking like this game. Probably because they all fucking play on the easiest difficulty. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
I refuse to give up yet.
God, man. This fucking annoying-ass character literally just changes their personality, like, completely fucking 180 for no reason. Just because, we gotta implement a new shitty game mechanic, yeah.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst.
Please.
You miserable wretch. You have it wrong.
Dude, I am literally winning there. I am hitting the buttons. Why? Why?
Is this... I refuse to give up yet.
Next time we should Ryan Poke to talk with other guys during free time so he can get new quirks to improve his life for. I don't want to talk to these boring ass people to get so I can actually fucking beat the game. That makes no sense. Oh my god, I don't give a shit about their fucking personal little lives in this stupid ass murder mystery. I just want to play the game. I just want to do trials and shit.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
Dude, holy shit! What mechanics is this?
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Thank you! What? Huh? You won! No, you didn't! You failed! What?
I refuse to give up yet.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You had it wrong. I cannot agree.
You can literally go fuck off and die for all I care. Thank you. Thank you.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it. That the killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
And you needed me to play that shitty minigame just to say that, Makoto. Thank
and
you.
As the blood dried on the tire,
You
they
truly
moved
are
the body
reliable.
into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Really hate me that much? I don't give a shit. I really don't care.
Anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Look at how the body was moved. It'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? No clue.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
No.
then loaded it onto
No.
the dolly and wheeled it off,
Wait.
right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
I agree.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
I think
And
that's
from
right.
there, the body...
Equipment room. Tacos? Yeah, that's right. I think.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah.
Fuck. There it
But
goes.
even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body.
If you accept, then you must realize that sorry, I don't think I... As we know, Taka was... And from there, the body...
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body and then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a
Fuck.
handle.
Shoot!
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
I don't think it's either
keep
the
in
Robo
mind that
Justice
the dolly
ones.
doesn't have a handle.
It has to be the
Well,
dolly
yeah,
one.
but all you'd have to do is bend over.
This? Fuck my life.
Shoot!
See the
we
turn
know,
sub.
there
I
was
don't
a
know their
hole
name.
in the
Areska? I'll
equipment
tell you
room.
that.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, all you'd have to... Then you could push the... So the killer and carted the body...
If you accept everything we just
Repository
said, then you must realize
No,
that whoever was
repository I
in
think I gotta shit it with, maybe.
Sorry, I don't
I think that was it.
As we know, and from there.
Yeah, the cult then loaded it on.
Now, keep in mind.
Well, yeah. All you'd have to do is then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
Fuck! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Shoot!
Howie.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Oh, that's it. I was just taking a guess on that one. Blah blah blee blah blue.
I refuse to
Thank
give
you
up
for getting
yet.
sub, Louis. Wait. Wait! Wait, wait, no, it is the costume! It is the costume! They mentioned something about the waist!
Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was...
Yeah, the culprit rat then loaded it onto the dolly.
Now, keep in mind.
Well, yeah. All you'd have to do is bend
Nope, that's
over.
wrong. No, I fucked up! Ah, god damn it!
So the killer and carted the body.
If you accept, then you must realize.
I pressed the wrong button.
Sorry, I don't think I. As we know, and from there.
Yeah, the cult then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't...
Well, yeah. But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
But that's wrong!
It's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Idiot.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume is taken off just to move the body because...
I got it!
I got it!
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
There's two suits, right?
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit.
What is your deal with Hero all of a sudden, you bitch?
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it before we rush to a verdict. Shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and he was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the 2nd floor. And soon after that...
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
And then... At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
Oh, y'all got an ad? That sucks,
Next
damn.
thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
Oh, I gotta stretch.
And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of the case, I had to find them no matter what. Broken wristwatch might be it.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Fuck!
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death,
I don't think that's it.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Fuck.
Shoot! So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
It's true that
Hifumi was killed while Taka's death.
See?
So it's not
So
broken
it's obvious
wristwatch
Taka
then.
came after.
Interesting.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before... Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Bruh.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3,
While Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Maybe
or
it actually
perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Fuck! I'm so dumb. God, this case is so complicated and dumb and boring.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Maybe? No! Fuck, I'm so dumb.
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
Did I try this next part?
We already know what order they were killed in.
No, fuck, I guess I did. I could've sworn I did. Or didn't. Okay, so this one's a bit weird. Blah 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 blah, don't give a fuck.
I refuse to give up yet!
It has to do with the broken wristwatch, I swear, but I guess it's not. Yasuhiro's message, maybe?
So, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if he, or perhaps it was. We already know what Taka came.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of.
Wait, no, I think I already did this one. Fuck, I'm stupid, man. Ugh.
Shoot.
Okay, let me backtrack here and start over. So
I wonder if, or perhaps
we've
it was.
got
We already
one
know Taka
option,
came.
What makes you say?
Because of the
two
number.
It's true
options,
that he
two
put out
options.
Taka's
Gotcha.
death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So two options.
so, regarding
Have we
Taka's
tried
death,
that on both?
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
We already tried that one too. At this point, I'm literally just guessing because I'm fucking confused.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was.
We already know what order they were killed
I'm literally
in.
just gonna guess at this point, dude. Fuck this shit.
Shoot. So, I wonder if, or perhaps
This is such a
we
boring
already know
case.
Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
So it's not Monokuma's file. Gotcha.
Shoot.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before.
Or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed
Tried
in.
that one, I
Taka
think.
came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Fuck, man. God, my brain hurts.
Shoot.
At least make the case interesting, man. Come on.
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah, you do, Makoto.
So,
I want to check. Wait, wrong thing. This. Choose the wrong statement or choose rule. You'll take damage. Determine how much concentration you have. Multiple weak spots. Wait. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, hold down the thing. That's what I was looking for.
I wonder if he, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
But that's wrong!
It's wrong. Hold on. There's no reason
forgot
to
that shit
assume that
existed.
the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. I feel like there was something. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Oh, that's a big word. Uh-oh. Wristwatch, right? Where's the eye? Wrist. T, T, T. W. What? What? It's not wristwatch? Oh, I'm stupid. So dumb.
Now I understand.
Now I understand!
I've got it.
I got
His
it.
wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
it must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night, so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
and that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's
No, but
true,
good try.
where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Oh yeah, Hifumi was still alive, right?
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Yeah, didn't he literally revive himself? Like, what? Equipment room, I think, might be it. Maybe.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found
Hifumi in the nurse, there's a chance
he was...
No, it is impossible.
Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, so I don't think we're gonna need one of those truth bullets things where we like
Are
hover
you
over
saying
it.
that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance
he was actually still alive?
Oh, okay, that was wrong.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance he...
No,
Hifumi was dead,
and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Fuck! I feel like it's that one though. I feel like it is. We have to try it on that next one. It's so hard to fucking like read the shits. And I also gotta pee again. That fucking sucks.
I refuse to give up yet.
Revitalize, revitalize.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance he...
No, Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead, and that is why.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
Fuck!
else's
Okay, so it's not that.
discovery.
It's not that. Gotcha.
Shoot! Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi...
Celeste's account. That might be it, maybe? Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and I left his office, used the bathroom. Probably they were gone for like a minute too. Yeah, that might be it actually.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No, I don't think so.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance
he was actually
still alive?
Fuck. I was wrong again!
Shoot!
God, I suck at this fucking trial, man.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was at...
No. Hifumi was dead,
and you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I don't fucking know at this point, dude. At this point, I just want to know what the fuck happened. I don't really care about fucking being accurate. Especially when they make shit confusing.
Are you saying that when we
zoom,
first...
zoom,
there's a
zoom, go,
chance
go,
he-
go.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead, and that is...
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
so that's
else's
not it.
discovery.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. There he go.
Shoot!
So, it's not that.
Are you saying that when we first
Broken
found
wrist
Hifumi
watch?
in
That
the
doesn't
nurse's
sound
office,
right.
There's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is...
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I think that might... No. Maybe? I don't know, man. This is so
Are you saying that when
confusing.
we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Maybe we actually do need like one of those
there's
truth
a
bullets.
chance he was actually still alive?
Give me that one.
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Shit. What's the next ones then after that? Oh, you want to read that? Ah! Damn it, man! Just give me infinite life. I don't care. Ugh. It's literally the beginning of the trial and you're making it overcomplicated as shit for no reason. Fuck this game. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no shit.
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah. I don't care. Makoto, fuck off. Broken wristwatch. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try the broken wristwatch one all of them.
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a
chance he was actually still alive?
Don't give a fuck. Just get me out of this fucking one part.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he... No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that shortly. You heard the body discovered.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
That's not it. Alright, so it must be a truth bolt then, or whatever it's called.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he... No. Hifumi was dead.
Assuming it isn't the last one that is.
Hifumi's dead, and that is... Are we real? Maybe
the announcement was intended to signal
yeah,
someone
okay. So it is a
else's
truth bullet. I was
discovery.
wrong. Or, what are they called? Is it a truth bullet? I don't know. Let me check. Oop, wrong thing. Yeah, it's a truth bullet flashback. My bad.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that shortly you heard the body, the Hifumi's dead body, and that is... Are we real?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, so that's not right.
Shoot!
So it's got to be the second and the third one.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he... No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that... Shortly you heard the body discovery announcement.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
And that is... Are we real?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
I give up.
else's
I don't know.
discovery.
I don't know, chat. This game is bad. It's terrible. I hate it. Oh, I just shot Makoto, I think. This is so confusing. I hate this so much. What have I not tried yet? Fuck.
Is the...
Just get me out of this one part. It's so fucking dumb. I am eternally bored. Out of my mind.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
We tried all these, did we not?
Hifumi was dead.
Maybe that's the first one, actually. Hold up. I don't know if I tried that one yet.
Dead, and that is... Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's... Are you saying that when we first... There's a
chance he was actually still alive?
No, that's not it. Okay. I thought I found something, but no. Shoot! I swear we tried all the combinations.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
Do you want a hint or do you want to figure out? Give me a fucking hint. I'm so done with this game. It's ridiculous.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are
Do the
we
last
really
one with the
so
second
sure
one?
About that? Maybe the announcement
Wait, you could do them in reverse? That doesn't make any sense. The whole conversation's starting up over. Why can you use a third point to get a past point? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. I'll try it, but that does not sound like correct.
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance you... No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's
dead body had been...
No,
all logic out the window. You just can go back. You just can go into the future, grab that point, go back into the past, and throw it at another one. All right, makes sense.
Really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was.
Wasn't aware I could go back in time. I'm sorry, chat. My bad.
Maybe, but that was also the same time that Taka's body.
Fuck this, dude. I'll be right back, chat. I need to go take another piss. Alright, what more bullshit
That's
is it gonna
right.
have for me?
It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
I mean, he did give both information for the, like,
What do you
corpses
say,
as one.
Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Yep.
I
got it!
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Fumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it. I wonder if I'll be able to go back in time again for this one. Hifumi's glasses. Yeah, I can already tell.
Well, here's one thing we do know.
God damn, how many fucking...
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
It's gonna be around here somewhere, I think.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned...
What? Maybe I should have waited for them. Maybe there was one. I should have waited, yeah. My fault.
Well, here's one. The first time we found him, and then his body
And the next time it was in.
But when you compare his body before...
Other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
That's wrong!
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Wow, I truly wonder what it could be.
I got it!
I got it!
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles. Some demon angel pretty pudgy princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off
Dude,
himself.
why did you become such a moron and such a bitch all of a sudden? I mean, you're already a bitch beforehand, but like even more.
Other than the glasses owner.
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse
Copious amounts of corpse right now, boys.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Uh-oh. It can't be Taka, right? Why would Hifumi move it, though? That doesn't make any sense.
I got it!
Oh, okay.
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
So he killed
That
Taka,
also
maybe, then.
explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Please?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Shit, what was that? Yeah, he took Celeste's account off his body. Maybe that? No, that's not it.
Shoot!
Ow. Shit, what was it? Umi stole from Taka. Oh, right! The paper! The paper. He had this, correct? I got it! Forgot about that.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, Sakura.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Wait, what? yeah, that one.
I got it!
I got it!
That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. What kind of shitty fucking game mechanic is it going to be this time, boys? What even were we looking for again? I don't remember.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Time mentioned in the
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Time mentioned in the note, I feel like that's the key. God, my head is not made for thinking right now.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
I'm gonna just do
The
it.
note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Oh, I just got fucking voided! God damn it!
Huffy had the note! Then the person it was must have been Huffy!
But remember what time did it? 6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
I got it!
No, that's wrong.
Wait, no, that's wrong. Yeah, that one.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I got it!
I got it!
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on
Who would have guessed
Hifumi.
if that would be the case? Wow.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note
Ow.
meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa, yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Holy PogChamp.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
I think she was calling you.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository...
Y'all got added, get fucked. I'm gonna look at my phone real quick in the meantime. You also should sub. Honestly, I shouldn't wait. Oh shit, I haven't posted on Instagram today. Maybe I should do that.
The culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't
He's right, you
understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Weapon that was actually used to kill Fumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth. Somehow! Up to you now, Poke. You do it. Thanks. Thanks, Makoto. Spotless hammer, I'd assume, right? I doubt they used a broken wristwatch to kill him.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3?
Maybe Justice. Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody witness them care? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Oh shit, we might have to use the
Check out
fucking...
murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
That's wrong!
It's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was
Huh?
most
What?
likely
Shut up,
because
Gold.
it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
What happened to
The way
laptop?
the graduation
I just
rule
remembered
works,
that.
there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... Oh. Tag me in, I guess. Fucking cunt. Maybe the blue tarp this time? I don't know.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Maybe not actually.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that
Maybe it
two
actually is
people
that.
work
Hold up.
together.
That is.
But that only really applies.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Maybe the two and the one then. I'm gonna try that out just because I can.
Based on the rules, even if more than
Just to
only
make sure the
one who
truth bullets are
actually- assuming
absolutely
the
not
rule
it or whatever they're
holds
called. I don't know what they're
That
called.
is.
But that only really applies.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been, even if more than one person is only the one who actually carried, assuming
The rule holds true.
That's wrong!
That's wrong. Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward.
It's self-explanatory, you dumb
The
virgin.
payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if
I
there
feel like
were
eventually we're
some
gonna get an
potential
accomplice.
mutual
There's
reward
no way
for
there
the
isn't an
risk,
accomplice
then
at some point.
cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I
Oh.
think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Holy fucking tunered IQ.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main character since the whole time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected, entirely separate. When you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at
I
this.
understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. And debates till now, the way the case is unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really one person who seems to fit. Wait, what? What? I don't have nearly as much information. What? Maybe? Yeah. Yes. Yes, it's you.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer. Bitch.
It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yes, it makes sense, because you... Fuck.
The idea
I'll let
that
them
I
explain
would
it.
choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit
That's exactly what I'm talking
lazy,
about.
worthless goddamn idiot!
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
I love that Reddit look that he
It
gets.
is.
It's funny looking.
Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common?
I got it!
I got it!
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush, the adults are talking now.
PogChamp?
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I squeaked. Fuck you, bitch.
Once she'd done her
You goddamn
job
bitch.
of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
What a piercing cry.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Pogchamp.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Yeah, wouldn't you agree, Reddit?
I have no idea what you mean.
You are such a bitch. I hate you, bitch.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Punch her, Byakuya.
You made one fatal mistake.
Yeah, give him the Jotaro pose.
Did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
Very good argument.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I kind of thought it was odd that Celeste was acting this way. I just thought it was kind of just because she was shaken up because she was attacked.
Too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? I don't know! Tell me! Why did he just say it? God damn it, you're on a roll, Reddit! Why didn't you just take it away? Give me a break! Not the Yin book, I don't think. Maybe, I don't know. Celeste's account, perhaps?
All I said was...
Wait, actually... His body disappeared and apparently they weren't going through it. Yeah, gotcha.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious.
If it's obvious, say it then, Reddit!
Strange about Celeste's comment?
I don't know.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Those guys, maybe? Hold on.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Maybe that one? Not sure.
We are going to die.
No,
just
those guys,
like those guys died.
Maybe?
And that is
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Nope, wrong. I'm dumb. I'm gay. Don't expect me to do the work for you. You can suck!
Shoot. All I said
I don't think it's one of these bullets, man.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us
gonna grab that
standing
trailer
around,
use.
frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Shit! God damn it, I hate this game! I hate it!
Shoot!
I don't think it's any one of these
All I said
bullets.
was, they must enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All
Oops, wrong button. Fuck, I thought I could see back at the... God damn it.
they must really be enjoying this.
I'm gonna try shooting us
Enjoying
with all
the
and
sight
see
of
what
us
happens.
standing around, frightened
Because
and
I'm not catching what he's putting
confused.
down.
They must be positively. We are all going to die here.
No, that's not it. Want a hint? Yeah, please. I just need a hint. I want to get done with this, man. I have stuff to do today. I can't be sitting here for another hour doing one trial.
All I
Or not
said
one trial,
was-
but, you know, one part of the trial.
They must really be enjoying this.
I'm really brain dead, though, for sure. I
Enjoying
literally cannot
the
think at all
sight of
today. I
us
don't know what's going on.
Standing around, frightened
My brain
and
feels fried.
confused. They must be positively elated.
Remember you could reverse
are
time or
all
whatever?
going to
Yeah, I
die
was
here.
also kind of looking into that one, too.
We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that
Or
is
maybe
all
I had to
said.
copy So Strange.
And that's
Hold
all
up.
it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I was taking this reverse, I think.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
That's wrong! I'm pogging out, boys!
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka
I'm
was
so
dead.
dumb! I didn't even realize it!
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Give him the Jotaro pose, Makoto! Oh.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costume
There's a
villain
third
dragging
accomplice,
Hifumi
maybe?
away?
Hold up. Or second accomplice, I mean.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to
That wouldn't make sense because the
set up
suit's
the
too big.
picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
You have shoelaces tying your sleeves! Shut the fuck up about explanations, okay?
I got it!
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Fuck you!
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away, but is that really possible? Oh no. What? Oh, she's gonna explain it, right? Yikes.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Yeah, I think it might be that one, maybe.
You dressed me up in that... Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him... You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way
they could stand up.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong. No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I get that's in your bits, Planto. What's going on here? What have I missed? There's no way I'm able to explain everything.
I'm
I
not
apologize.
so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Fuck do you!
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how
Bullying Hiro? What did he do to you cunts?
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Oh, she's gonna say the N-word.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Uh-oh. Someone's gonna break.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Holy shit.
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well,
Why does everybody have a fucking
little
second personality?
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasuhiro. Yeah, because it's not like, you know, he could have simply just, you know, you just told him to say that and he did it because he's the accountant. Oh, that could definitely not be the answer, you fucking dumb bitch. You fucking bitch, you fucking bitch!
His answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
in other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Fuck you.
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
No.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I got it!
I got it!
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental.
Bro,
By
you are
chance.
literally getting so owned by facts and logic.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
I agree, Reddit. Slap it high, Reddit. Slap it high.
Random chance.
Yeah.
Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on!
You are dumb.
Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
Yes, you are big loser. Ah, my hand. Thank you for the 500 bits plant. Monkey time. Yes! Monkey time!
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
A little!
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
Yeah,
My
I can hear.
name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please...
Wait, she has said that! She has said that, I remember that!
And over again?
No, that's real. She has said that. I mean, she could be lying, but like, she has said that in the past that her last name was Ludenberg, I'm pretty sure. I had to do something to make her accept it. I gotta punch her in the face! Just kidding, don't hit women. That's a joke. Alright, who's it gonna be this time?
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name.
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is! Moron!
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might...
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is! Moron!
I'm not actually convinced that that's the answer there. Maybe I have to go back in time again. Let's see.
He wanted us to know the killer.
If there's one person...
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times?
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending. And since you have no way to, that's the only truth there is! Moron!
Okay, I actually do have to start shooting stuff. I'm running out of time here.
Hifumi was trying to... He wanted us to know the killer's last name,
What?
Yasuhiro.
It got voided!
If there's one
Whoops.
person here
Shit!
who might have that last name...
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times do I...
Fuck! Damn it!
I refuse to give up yet.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name.
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
I'm guessing with that one. I want to take some guesses out before we run out of time again, because I still need time to think.
Hifumi would...
Wait, what proof do we have? Fucking...
He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
E-handbook?
if there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's and since you have no way to contradict me.
I got it!
No,
that's wrong! I had a feeling the handbook was
That's
going to
it.
come back in since
The
she mentioned
handbook.
it. What's her name? Kyoko.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Yeah, we know this.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy.
Thanks to the 500 bits,
I
Planta.
refuse to cooperate.
What?
Celeste,
Hit her with the spit roast!
please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because...
I don't know about you guys, that's pretty convincing.
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Ponga champ. Yes! It's time for me to enter your mind, Makoto. God, he's so round. Oh, they draw him disgusting in this art style. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, it's that one. It's that one for sure. This one's actually a bit hard. Hold up. I want to see what's next over here. What time did the killers call their victim to the rec room? Right, that one's easy, so let's plop that in there real quick. Wait. I don't think that's it. But that's the only thing, that's the only, like, time right there, is it not? Oh, no, right here. Here we go. My bad. Who was it that the killers summoned first? Wait, what? Makoto, or not Makoto, I'm fucking dumb. What's his name? Hiro. Those chips? Oh, they knocked him out and then stuffed him in. They used a certain item to do it. The hammer? No? Okay, well let's skip this part here. What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment? Wait, no, that was 6 a.m., wasn't it? Did I reverse them? Shit. Let's put that there for a placeholder. And then, yeah, he hit Taka. Fucking asshole. Justice Hammer that was used to kill. What number? Oh, are you kidding me? It was 2, I think, right? 2. 2, because he was killed first, I believe. And then over here in the library, can we use something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal? Head hurt. Wait. Hold up. Wait, no. Wait. Wait. Justice Hammer 2, right, I think. Justice Hammer 3. Where's Justice Hammer 3? Is that not here? Because, like, it's grayed out, so I imagine I put it somewhere. Justice Hammer 4. Do we have a Justice Hammer 4? We do. Because he hit him with that. You can see it right there, right? He left it behind, if I'm correct. Fuck, I hate this. This hurts. I hate this. Ah! This game is ridiculous. Let's go back over here. In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? No, not the camera, is it? Well, I mean, to be fair, though, it is using that same... Fuck it. And I'm pretty sure this is wrong. Yes, I'm actually sure it's wrong. Where's the other clock? Yep, reverse these. Reverse the polarity! This has to be 6 a.m. And then I think... Okay. Knocked him out and stopped him in the robot. Certain item... Fuck, I honestly don't know what this one could be, though. That one's a bit confusing. I mean, maybe... it doesn't make any sense. They say they knocked him out and then stuffed him in the robot suit to falsify it, and they used a certain item to do it. Oh, they falsified it! Right, the picture! I'm stupid! What? Did I already use the picture one? Where's that one at, I wonder? Yeah, I already put that somewhere. Where is it? Nope, too far. Picture. That can't be it. Maybe, yeah, maybe it is. Because, yeah, we don't know the person's... Yeah, we don't know Celeste's identity yet, so she's grayed out. So it makes sense that it's this one. Wait, let me make sure. Yes. I believe so. And then... recruits. What the fuck is this even supposed to convey? Is he getting pegged? What's that? What even is that? I mean, fuck it, man. We'll put that there for now. In the library, if we use something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Blood, right? No, wait, maybe not. Ah, my head hurts! Skipping ahead now. That one's easy. Oh, that's what that is. It's the fucking thing. I think that's right. The weapon that the killer used to murder Fumi, what was it? The weapon? It would have to be this one, if I'm recalling correctly, but there's two of them. Okay, which one am I missing now? This one? In the library, Hifumi used to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Let's see here. What is that backpack? Ugh. Jesus Christ, why is this shit so confusing? I might have to just guess something here. Chat, since you're so smart, what goes here? Which one goes here? Let me know. You're getting involved in this case now, boys. Hammer 2. Alright.
Here's exactly what happened.
I feel like I'm gonna get this instantly wrong.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Yep, I figured that one. That was wrong. Okay. Alright, chat, which one goes here then? Come on. Seduction? Where do you see seduction in any of these, dude? This one? Like, how is that seduction? How is that correct? Are you serious? That's real? Fuck this game.
You!
The killer is me! Me?!
Before anything.
Yeah, I'm stupid for not knowing that one. My bad. The way they explain it, it sounds completely opposite.
The killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Woo!
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him...
You guys got added. That's what you get for talking shit, but I'll wait for you because I'm a kind person. You should sub, though, like I said. Alright, that's done.
They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
I actually don't think that one's correct. Never mind, it's correct. I was smart. I'm so smart.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
PogChamp.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Zoom, 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 there he goes.
Hey, this is
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2, and an injured Hifumi, to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we
My
learned
fucking
his
arm
body
is
had
falling
disappeared,
asleep.
we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Bonk.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Flowers. Make out with them, Makoto. Just kidding, you deserve better. Fucking bitch. Love this art style.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
You lose, bitch! Pow!
I lost?
Yep. See you later, shoelaces.
I lost?
Yep. See you later, shoelaces.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Even though that's what basically you've been doing. But okay. We only get straight A's here, boys. Hell yeah. Nice.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Oh, if you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Hey, that's the grade that I got, a B. Awesome. And it's just me, imagine. They're just all me. You're totally correct. The black in this time, the true killer who divided Celestia Ludenberg, more precisely Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
Well, that sucks. I agree. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out. Wait, what's going on? You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. What? For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... There's the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both... Oh, does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very blah.
In other words...
You're one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
You used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how I disappeared, I'd paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
So we're gonna talk to you alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. What? That's not very PogChamp.
So then...
Taken, you know what, to Taka's room earlier and took pictures. Delete the picture as soon as it showed.
Damnation!
How did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
Say what?
As for me...
Oh.
As for me...
You just said that. He came to my room last night and announced, and then it's hard for me to even say, he abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everybody. Why would you abuse somebody, like literally assault somebody, take pictures of it, and then threaten to show it to everyone? What? By all means, I mean, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I guess Hifumi's probably stupid enough to believe that.
Damnation! Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far, because he didn't. Fuck you. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him.
Unforgivable!
He said a swear! He said a swear, chat!
Most unfortunate.
If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. He has made you his target.
What?
Indeed.
Completely unforgivable!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I?
I swear I will save her!
Actually...
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen, and escaped this dreadful school. That it is complete. What are you talking about? Nothing. Fumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me. I agree.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Alright. That's it!
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain that part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with
That's
this?
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that. Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have been an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie on the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed that lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you planned to kill him all along? Yes, but of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Bakugan.
I I wonder about
No, he
that.
derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far? Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Alright then, that wasn't very nice. Obviously that was a lie! Yo!
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Stop calling me that, you stupid bitch. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. PogChamp? And accepting a life hero would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do it. I was going to make a JoJo joke there, but I didn't. Shit, you're welcome. And there was no way that I could ever... I already read that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. I thought it was to be a gangster. Or gangstar, or whatever it's called. But whatever. What? To gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. Like half of these people look like Bakugo or Bakugan, Byakuga, whatever his name is. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I attained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of what?
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life, there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Dude, this is literally just Giorno. Spoiler alert for JoJo Part 5 in case you haven't watched it. That little scene right there of like that dude kissing her foot. Yeah, that's like kind of how Part 5 ended, except Giorno was having his hand kissed instead. She's literally Giorno. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Worst.
You sound so passionate, but you're really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own needs, my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Can you just die, please? Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it
I
wonderful?
think I would like to come back as Marie, and I don't even know what that says. You just get executed again. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her. You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black and disturbed the piece and must pay the price. Now then, oh, you got it.
Very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I hope not, you bitch. Bonk. How are you gonna die, lady? Let's see. The burning of the Versailles witch. She just burned? Is that it? I mean, I say that's it because, you know, burning alive is probably terrible, but I mean, I was expecting something wacky. Whoa. Huh? Holy shit, okay. That's pretty goddamn violent, holy shit. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. I don't give a single fuck. She's dead, I know. Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope for the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
Don't care, don't care.
How strange.
Did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
What's the deal with that?
Wah?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What'd you do? What? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting.
I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What? What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
Then that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easier to miss with I don't give a fuck. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. So we approached the dressing room. Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later. Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakugako.
Well then.
Bakugan. Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. That's funny. I laugh. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone. In all honesty, he doesn't show backbone like at fucking all. Shall we? Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and locked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
You...
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. Fuck you. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation, when you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe... I'm gonna fucking puke. People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I'm just gonna warn you right now, Kyoko. Last time this happened, somebody died. And that somebody was the person that Makoto is... Yeah, it's gonna be you, basically, so be careful. I want you to believe in me, too, because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I had told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor on it, and in the storage closet there, way in the back. Okay. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom. Could Kyoko really be right about this? It's just a normal storage closet, as far as I can see. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here?
What the pog champ? Thanks for the 2,300 bits, Planto. Appreciate it. Nice poke. Have fun, my dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night. She said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, oh, gashunk! Thanks again for the bits, man, by the way. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Ba-bump! I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
We just saw this 2 seconds ago. So this is the secret room, but what's in here? There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy student registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? It's Rey Mysterio! Ow, my head. A strange sound rang through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understand. A dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone? It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. You probably have a concussion. You shouldn't be going to sleep. It's heavy with pain. My mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back to my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I worked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Crack! Daga! Gagunk! Biga! What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Kacha! Bakyo! Hagagaya! Haya! Paching! Bakya! Da-da-dun! Sha-sha-sha-sha-sha! Holy shit! Booty! For me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No one side not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe. She's Sans!
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
Get him, Sans!
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this. You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is... Next generation legend. Stand tall galactic hero. You received the Super Rojo Boo. What? That brings us up to now. Oh. Next morning in the dining hall the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura as the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? I'm fine! I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean, in that case?
'Cause, I mean...
Look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? What's wrong, Schwol? What? What's happening? I'm confused. If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll cheer up. So let's...
Okay.
You've been streaming for 6 hours. Why are you going still? We haven't gotten to a stopping point. I kept continuing after the save point, so I'm waiting to get to the next point. That's like a deep impact. That's why. We're gonna stop as soon as I can save next. Actually, can I save right now? No, I can't.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think about happy. Bro, what is your guys' issue? The chapter just ended? This man is so... I know the chapter just ended! I know we saved, but like we kept reading, so I figured I'd go up to this. What? What are you guys telling me to do? Pay attention, I am so confused! What do you guys want? Oh, we can... You guys really want me to end already? Okay. Fine. Just make sure that's saved. Alright, whatever. Y'all wanted me to end? Fine, we'll end. Thank you guys for watching. Who can I raid real quick? Let's see. Let's raid... We'll raid Arliss because he's the only one on at the moment. Thank you guys for watching. Go bug Arliss, I suppose. Yeah. See you guys later. I'm not going to sleep, chat. It's 5 p.m. for me. Hello? I'm gonna go eat food and then probably edit. See you guys. Thanks for watching again. That was decent. It came with some better stuff, but the beginning of that trial was fucking god awful. Holy. See you guys. Bye bye. Catch you later.